But I think we're gonna go to war with Russia before like any of that happens.
All right, the stream has started.
Yes,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Dabs on the haters.
All right.
Shout out to Catherine, who may or may not be here.
No, but we should also give a shout out to Looney, our dear DM, who unfortunately will not be joining us today.
No offense, but that makes
Due
it
to
sound like
some-
he passed away.
Oh, Paul, shut up.
Yeah, no, that's
Paul, knock on
Come
not-
wood.
on.
Shut up.
I was gonna say he's not joining us because due to some personal issues. But Looney, if you're watching this, which I doubt he is, but just in case, we wish you all the best, and we're here for you.
We love you, Looney.
you.
No, I said it first.
Love you.
Yeah, and you're always welcome to join, even mid game. We still
And-
open arms.
Yeah.
Also, Looney, I accidentally stole your dice tray. I still need to return it.
And you call me a jerk.
Well,
That's-
speaking of, Joel, did Looney ever give you the one that I left there?
Nope.
Wait, the tray? I thought you already got it back.
No, I don't have it back yet.
Oh shit.
Did we start yet?
We're
Not
just
yet.
about to.
We're about to.
Okay, good.
All
Alright.
right. So yeah,
shit,
now
forgot to
because
open
our
the
DM isn't
browser.
here, I'll be taking over with another session of Statera. And no, Joel, it's not called episode 2. We're not on episode 2.
Sorry.
Episode 2. Wait, episode 2?
Yeah, I'll change the
It's
captions on
title
that.
of the-
I accidentally forgot to type in the what in the 21.
Well,
I need to go pee.
yeah.
Oh god damn it, little one. Oh,
Excellent timing.
I'm sure everybody in the stream wanted
I
to know
love-
about
and
your
we're just fired on all cylinders today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're doing another session of Statera. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a long time, so let's get started with the recap. So last time you've ventured through the caverns and you've encountered these stone angel statues that attack you when you turn your back on them. But you guys managed to come up with a loophole and be able to beat most of them by having them see each other, which causes them to move, and then they're stuck. Which was pretty funny. Along the
Yeah.
way, you guys did find a lot of treasures. God damn it.
Little one.
Yeah, you did find a lot of like really cool, interesting treasures along the way. Shep also, if I recall, he put some like signs in all languages about do not disturb for a couple sign. I don't fucking know. It was weird. Let's see. Then you've also gathered up some interesting mushrooms, stalagmites or tights or whichever. You took a wizard statue made out
Ooh.
of, what did they say it was made out of? Like, was it salt or talc or limestone? I don't know. But yeah, you took a statue. And you've encountered a ghost named Isabel who has been playing her violin, which has compelled people to go to her area, listen to the music, but then their souls get consumed into the violin. Chef interests her in going on an adventure and asked her to come along with you guys. So now you have a ghost companion in Shep's list.
Woo!
Yeah.
The
Wait,
ghost with the
ghost?
most.
Uh-oh.
No.
Tompo doesn't like undead.
Oh yeah, you're a glaive cleric.
No worry.
Maybe we,
worry, we will smash them apart.
maybe we can gaslight Tompo into thinking the ghost is actually alive.
There's no flesh left.
He has his senses that he gains as a grave cleric. He's gonna know that it's an undead.
Yes, he can
Well,
see.
Maybe
That's
his
a very
god
good
can,
reason.
or maybe his god can gaslight him instead.
No, he wouldn't.
Strictly
indulge him.
speaking, the ghost is just a soul without a body.
But okay, but why is it a ghost? Is it trying to go back? Is it trying to cross over?
Yes.
Okay, then Tompo can help.
Well, in order for that to help, she wants to go on grand adventure with Shep. I think that's one way of like helping her. Also, hi
Okay.
Jacob, you made it. Pyro. Hello.
Maybe it's a friendly ghost.
Oh, that's what she is. Yeah, she's a friend ghost. And eventually, the you guys finished with finally finding the light out of the tunnel, exiting, and meeting up Pandora, who is at the entrance, the temple gate of Merkel, which I changed the map to, so that's where you guys are, and that's where we're gonna be starting off. But first off, Jacob, are you there? Jacob.
I don't see the ghost on the map.
Oh, that's because she's with Shep. She's in Shep's list, but we currently don't have a Shep with us right now.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
Charcoal, my baby. My little puppy,
Jacob, can you hear me?
Where are we?
Anyway, okay, so Pandora will tell you guys. Oh, good, you made it. Also, my voice is a little bit shot, but I'll do my very best. So,
FT with lemon and honey.
Yes.
I did had some earlier.
Okay.
Have more.
So, how was your venture through the caverns? Dangerous? This is Pandora speaking.
Hmm.
Someone who was there for that session probably should answer, because,
Was it the cavern with those damn angels?
Angel statues, yes.
I will say this. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the angel statues, I think we did good.
I think we did marvelously.
It was good.
Will be somebody if somebody actually got us through the maze in the first place nicely.
God, I fear angels now. Ooh.
But at least I did get me an axe.
You did
Ooh.
ask for the quickest path, and I warned you that it is dangerous.
Yeah, we did. We did. I unlocked a fear. Angels.
wait, if that was the quickest pass, how did you get here before us?
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Yeah. How the fuck did you get here quicker?
Breathe, Ida. Breathe.
Give me a sec. Above table, give me a sec. I'm thinking.
Sorry.
I didn't think this far ahead. Fuck.
Sorry.
Master.
Okay. I think I got it. This might be a plot hole. Fuck it. No, but fuck it.
Matt,
It really
just say
doesn't
magic.
matter that much.
It was
quite frankly.
magic.
I would say this.
Magic.
Magic.
And you guys are the champions of. I wanted to see how capable. And it seems you did
Hello,
pretty
hello.
well.
That'd be-
Hey, Jacob, I can hear you now.
Hello?
Oh, you're very quiet. Hello?
Kitty. Wait, no, that's not it. Who
Dead
does
by
Jacob play
more
again?
audio issues.
Okay. Anyway, the journey is not far from over yet. This is the Temple of Merkel, so it can be very dangerous here. Might be even worse than those statue angels that you saw. However, we're going to wait because I received word of a dear friend of mine, also another guide. He was coming through this area too. We will take a quick rest here for him to show up with the other souls he's guiding. Jacob! Hello!
Huh.
Oh, he's typing. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so I'm betting he can't hear us either.
Hmm.
Could have read it. Is he typing still?
Yes, more typing is happening.
Oh, typing. Discord is refusing to use my headset.
Oh, that's annoying.
It ain't D&D without a technical issues. Well, anyway, I was starting to go into the settings and yeah, try doing that.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a weird Windows thing where Windows doesn't see the headset, but Discord does. But if Windows can't see it, then Discord can't use it.
All right. So in the meantime, you guys will be taking a short rest, and I've actually looked it up, but for tuning magical items, it takes a short rest too. So during that time, Shep will identify each of these items that I know that some of you guys already decided who was getting who, which Bard, you would be getting the axe, which I've already added to your sheet.
Aye.
I know Brackett already called dibs of the I don't know if it was Brackett or Alara who called dibs on the cloak.
I'm the one who's getting the cloak of
Okay,
the
yeah, okay,
depths.
good. All right, cool. So yeah, yours is on that sheet too. So you've Alara, you now have the cloak of the depths. I know Brackett isn't here yet, but he Elric has called dibs on the star of the luck. What was the other one? Oh yeah, nobody called dibs on the mirror.
What's the mirror?
Basically, let me just go check. Mirror of spell reflection once per day. It was a typo. Apparently, somebody made this. You can use this mirror to bounce a spell back on its caster. You must roll an attack roll with it as a reaction in order to attempt to catch a spell cast in your direction and redirect it. You can only successfully reflect a spell. It says 3 times per day, and each reflected spell uses up one of your spell slots. You may not reflect a spell above your own highest spell level. So I don't know what they meant once per day for doing that if you're doing it up to 3 times. So maybe they meant 3 times per day. So that could, if If nobody wants that could be in the back burner, really.
I didn't participate in the fight, so I should not have it.
Doesn't really suit my style either.
But that'll definitely come in handy if you're up against, I don't know, a Gorgon or something.
Gorga? Yeah, because it's a mirror. Well, again, if nobody calls dibs on it, it's fine. That could just still be in the back burner. That's just something you have. And
Okay.
there is the Viola of Moonlit Spirits. This was the item that Isabel was using. However, it is cursed. Don't know. Shep seems to realize that the Viola is cursed to enthrall people with its music and contain the souls. So he suggests.
Hello.
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 Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
there's a Catherine in the chat.
What happened to Jacob?
Oh God, we lost her too.
Still trying.
Yep, there we go.
Wait,
Okay,
there.
just have to put you up, volume up a bit more. It helps. I think you might have to talk loudly into your mic.
Just decrease the sensitivity.
God damn it. So yeah, Chef suggests probably go talk with the that grave goddess lady, since she knows all about undead, to deal with this cursed item. And finally, there was the fire amber scepter, which is basically can only be attuned by a spellcaster. I wrote down the details on the D&D item art if you want to check that out. But basically, you can use an action to cast Dancing Light spell from it, which basically comes out as an illusory, ghostly fire beetle. Oh.
Check.
Hello?
Checking.
Hey,
Hey,
there
I
we
hear
go.
you.
Can I be heard at full volume?
Yep.
Well, I could turn
We
it
can
up a
raise the
bit, but
volume
yes,
up
I
for
can
you.
hear you.
Oh god. We keep losing him.
I know, it keeps cutting. It's not losing me, it's actually picking me up now, but my computer's still refusing to open up Synapse, so me actually adjust my headset's audio. And the computer Catherine's using, it's just full-blown refusing to let her use her headset.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like plugged in,
Do you
but
wanna-
then
do
she's
you
like in
wanna
the chat,
use-
but it's not working.
Do you want to use your
Can you hear me?
phone? If you have the Discord app, use your phone.
Yeah, I'll open up the Discord and
Okay.
Good idea. I've been using my phone.
Because it's not working.
Yeah. Anyway, I was saying like this item like allows you to cast dancing lights.
It
in
might not be
form of-
you're using browser Discord. That might be why you're using browser Discord.
And also, this rod allows you to cast fairy fire, which instead of like the typical fairy fire, it's basically a swarm of tiny
Yeah, you're not
fire
in the chat,
beetles.
so you switch chats.
I haven't attuned.
We
I
get music
haven't like
on-
put it on anyone's sheet for that one yet.
Oh, I heard that. And then it's gone again.
Are you kidding me?
I heard.
It's
Can
like
we
only
just
if
play
she
the
like,
game?
yells into it. It's only if she
We're
yells.
trying.
I can't hook up my headset to this. That's the
Oh,
issue.
It's working.
We can hear you now, Catherine.
Thank God.
Yeah, you can probably.
I hate
change-
technology.
Volume.
Technology will forever be terrible.
Okay. Okay. So I haven't attuned the fire amber to any of the spellcasters yet because I don't know who decided to use that item. So we could just put that in the back burner for now. But basically allows you to cast fairy fire and dancing lights, basically, in the form of beetles. All right. So we'll just say time passes for a while until you hear outside the cavern.
What the fuck?
Hell.
Oh, good. Our latest friend has arrived.
Oh, good Lord, have mercy on
And you hear
myself.
running and you're running and you hear like until let me just dip until you see 5 figures like running out of there and stopping and catching their breath. And you guys, they're very familiar to you.
I see you all managed to get through the trial pretty decently. Wait, didn't know ya?
Yeah, you've actually met them before. You fought them before. You also
Oh.
recognize one of them missing an arm.
Ooh.
Those angels! What the heck are those angels?
Fear the angels.
And
Who even
then
are they?
Didn't
the
we
next
leave a
one,
sign for you?
huh?
Tom
We
points
leave
to
a
the stick
sign
man.
for you.
Huh? What's? Wait a minute. You! And you recognize them as the bards and clerics that you fought at M. Shawport.
Hey, fancy meeting you here. Where are you other going?
Well, now we don't have to play nice.
Mm.
Ugh, you damn heretics! This was all your fault! And then you hear another voice says, "No fighting against other passengers." And out emerges a turtle. A very big old turtle.
Oh.
And following behind him is another person. Catherine, are you there?
Yeah, I just can't see the map.
Oh, we're at the bottom. We're at the bottom of the map.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
scroll
it's
down.
a blank. It's a blank screen for me.
Oh, just cheating!
Yeah, the rest of the map is blacked out.
Where
You have
we're
to scroll down to the
pinging-
bottom
No,
of the
like
map.
no, like
I know.
Okay.
Oh, it's either cutting between her screen being it's like no map at all. Yeah, it's cutting like the top half of it.
Hmm.
And it's ignoring. I know. Has to use the. I mean,
You guys are cutting out every now and then.
Yep.
Anyway, Catherine, introduce your character, please.
Am I just doing an introduction, or am I saying hi to everybody?
You introduce yourself. Describe your character.
All right. Give me one sec. All right. My name is Davina St. Clair. I'm a Fey Wander Ranger, Blade Singer, Wizard.
Ooh.
Okay, you look like a tiefling.
Yes.
And also, many of you guys who were there at the Kirkgar Isle, you recognize that appearance as the one that a certain succubus took the form of to attack you guys.
Hello, Page Lady. Dumpo, say hello.
Dumpo said hello.
Hello. Hello.
It is good to meet you, warm blood.
Okay then. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Jersey's gonna be like,
Something?
hello.
Nope, mind him. He's very.
Very what?
I don't know. He's. I don't know.
Should I be
want to say
concerned?
racist.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
He's
Jersey's
very
gonna-
concerned about
Good
the
for you.
temperature of one's blood.
That's a hobby.
Jersey's gonna like bow like a gentleman, like hello there.
Bart is going to go over and grab both her hands and shake vigorously.
Oh, good Lord.
Hey!
Yeah,
Great to meet you. What's her name?
She just introduced herself.
Bart wasn't paying
I'm
attention. He was too distracted.
Okay, I just shake my head. I'm like, really? I'm like, okay. I'm pretty sure I've said it, but Davina.
It's a beautiful name.
Thank
Hey.
you. And who are all of you?
We are the champions of the gods.
When did we say that we were going to be called that?
I mean, it's what we are, but I don't think we've ever decided on an actual name for ourselves.
That's true.
That's why I just went with the closest descriptor I can think of.
Well,
Champions,
I'm
you
Jersey
say?
DeVille.
Son of
This-
Satan.
Very nice to meet you.
And this is my little pal Charcoal and Belladonna and my fairy dragon.
Well, they are quite lovely.
Thank you.
Oh.
At this point, the introduction interrupted by one of the fairies says, "You two know each other? Wait a minute. You're another one of those fucking heretics?" And at this point, the turtle just takes out his walking stick and just whack. No being rude to the passenger.
That's not very nice to say.
Dang.
Just the whacker.
Got the what?
Ow.
Hurt, done it.
Davina, do you want them to know about you being another champion too, or?
Really?
We seem to run into a lot of them.
This is the champion of peace.
Oddly enough, we've never run into anyone who wasn't a champion claiming to be a champion.
Friends.
I'm sorry,
There was
what?
that one second.
Oh, no, okay. The reputation I have to fix. Oh dear. She didn't do anything vulgar, did she?
It's asking about the succubus who posed as her.
Like the Team Rocket
No.
equivalents.
Define vulgar.
Sinful?
Slard.
Skip to the island.
More than a succubus
Lord.
could be?
I mean, not with any of us that I know of.
Oh, thank Lord.
That I know of.
You remember the time that
Nope.
she showed her tattoo, her mark as a tramp stamp?
Ah.
Well, here's hoping that's that particular one was just. I'm just going to assume that's something that the succubus herself had, and not.
No.
No,
I mean, do you have the Do you have the tattoo?
Yeah, do you have a tattoo?
Yes, but not where I'm assuming that one was.
You would have, Davina, you would have the symbol of the peace domain on your hand.
Yeah. I'm just
Ooh.
assuming the succubus had it somewhere else.
Oh yeah, as a
Oh,
tramp.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So, yeah, not there.
Ah, peace.
Celine, can you roll a religion check for me real quick?
I can indeed.
All right.
And apparently, the closest thing we have to a holy person. It's a 16.
That's pretty good. Celine, seeing the symbol of the peace domain, you've actually heard of the peace and war domains actually getting along quite well, and you've also heard that both Genmu, god of war, and Eltr, goddess of peace, are lovers.
Oh.
Oh la la.
Oh.
Well, not my particular
Lovely.
goddess, so. Oh, champion of peace, I am champion of war. But not your goddess's main squeeze. You Look, I follow Freya, and that's
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Friend.
Yes, friend.
Aye. Friend indeed.
Meanwhile,
That mean that?
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Does that mean these guys friends too?
Hell no!
I don't think they're our friends.
You don't have to
Just
be
given
rude
by
about
their
it.
Rude about it. You. The halfling points to Topo. Threw me to a crowd of lichens.
To be fair, you were lying to those lichens.
We're doing this for the greater
You
good.
touched me.
Oh
What?
yes, the greater good.
And
What
he
is
didn't
your
like it at all, did he?
Aye, if I remember correctly, we got you all locked up into a jail cell.
Hey,
That's
what
Well,
is
how are you all down here?
Local will then speak up. Oh, forgive me. My name is Local, by the way. I'm a grave cleric, and I am their guide to the City of Judgment, as they are lost souls in need of judging.
Dead?
Oh, are they?
Oh, so they died?
Yes.
No to the grave.
Pretty sure
Okay,
we
never
didn't
mind.
kill them.
I didn't kill him.
No, you didn't.
Milk, it's a bit fuzzy.
No threat.
Does this mean the other girl is dead too?
Oh, no. Oh no, Davina's alive.
So these four, no, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Five.
5 are dead. How the fuck did y'all die?
They're
Won't
just
us, I swear.
No,
That's
I'm
right.
pretty sure I'd remember if I killed them.
no. You, the one of the fairies said, "No, you didn't kill us." Why do we have to explain it to you? Whack.
You really don't. Can we just get back on the road?
I don't
Harm.
know.
Now I'm
I kinda want
curious.
to know just so we can gloat over them.
By
I
the
don't-
way,
Does the fairy still have both her arms?
actually, I was getting to that. Top Bodegoth, you do notice that she has both her arms, but the other arm that Topo you cut off, it looks like it's deep fried.
It's gonna
Well,
float forever.
I don't remember doing such a thing.
I think I know what happened to that one.
I know.
Chicken.
Want to inform the rest of us?
Hungry.
Yes, that other arm looks quite delicious.
By the way,
Bad
Jacob,
meat.
Jacob, if we can't hear you, try typing. That's what we did with Daniel before. It helped.
Type in the in-game chat.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Catherine's gonna have to use Roll20 on her phone for rolls. Every time she tries to open her character sheet on the website, it crashes the website.
Or why don't you, the two
Fantastic.
of you, just share the microphone?
It's not just microphone. The website
Whoa,
crashes.
echo.
No, it's whenever I open my like character sheet, the Roll20 crashes
Ah.
every
I
time.
have heard
What
on mine as
what
well,
internet
so
browser are
I
you
can
using?
roll
Chrome.
Chrome.
Firefox all the way.
I'm using
Not
Edge.
totally sponsored.
Firefox superiority.
Anyway,
Or
Yeah,
use
no, we're
Brave.
not sponsored at all.
we'll figure it out as well as we go. I can have access to your character sheet, Catherine, so we can help with the
Okay.
rolls. All right.
Yeah,
With that, by the way, Pandora notices like being unsettled when they mention about like being part of a cult, and she'll just go. If you guys are done, if you are all done socializing, let us hurry up and get inside.
Yes, let's.
Very well. Just slowly. Hello.
He just slowly walks up
Just
to the door
slowly.
gate. Just watch how slow he's going.
Let's go. Come on, Davina,
So the
let's go.
two-
Bart
so
is
the two-
walking up to the two of them, ready to hop into the building. Jinx is going to just make sure that Bart is not going to, do something
Alright.
stupid.
Open hand.
So
Open hand.
the two and Shep, who managed to come in front. Mr. Shep,
Drag on the map. Drag,
just like how we practice.
drag here this way.
And the three
Click.
knock
Low arrow.
their staffs. 1, 2, 3 onto the door. And
There you go.
there we go.
Up
And
the
the
stairs.
temple doors open. They swing loud like a. And inside,
This caffeine is intense.
you guys enter.
Tompo walks over to the ferry and pats her on the arm and says, "Sorry."
Don't you touch me! Because of you, I cannot
And
play
then he
any of
goes-
my
And then he goes over to the gnome and just spits on him.
instruments!
Now I got
That's a
it.
halfling, by the way.
That's my character sheet.
Whatever. And
It's okay. He just walks away.
I'm just keeping this open.
Gives him a bit of a hakua.
No, come on, don't you?
No. That meme is illegal here.
I'll just move the.
Be nice, everyone.
Minecraft server.
For the sake of the turtle.
Once you get inside, you see at the back of the room piles of bones, and there are statues, one on each corner of what looks to be like a cloaked figure holding a hand with this weird ethereal glow.
Ooh, spooky.
And on the left and right sides, there seem to be coffins. And at the center, there is a big skull right here. Pandora says, "Whatever you do, do not touch anything."
Tompo.
Piles of bones.
Please don't
big
touch
skull.
Please don't touch anything.
Mr.
Jinx will hold
I'm
Tompo by the
him,
hand.
alright.
I have the weirdest feeling
Very
like
well.
someone would really like this place. I don't know why.
This is a nice place, though.
Tompo?
I've been consulting with Mr. Shep on helping us open the portal. We will concentrate all of our magical energy onto this portal to open it. And once we get the portal big enough, you all may enter, and we will finally be at the City of Jersey, since Charcoal is next to you. He spots the pile of bones, and he is immediately wagging his tail and like doing like of course like panting.
No. No. No touching.
Animal handling, please. Can you roll
Animal handling?
Yeah.
Okay, animal handling.
After
Fuck,
that's a
I
death save, we're not rolling those.
swear to God, Jerko. You bitch. Swear to God. Where's my animal handling? Oh, I'm fucking screwed. I'm fucking screwed.
I didn't do anything though. Oh shit, my bad.
That's okay. Yeah, that's to do it. Okay. Seeing you say no, don't, he'll just stays with you.
Good boy, I'll give you a treat after this. It's like nervously chuckling. I'll give you a treat after this, okay? Okay, Charcoal?
All right.
The fuck is a 43?
So the three start to like concentrate to start to like try to start like about to start the portal when the dwarf just goes up to that statue.
I swear to fucking God, I'm about to beat some ass.
I rolled some 5d20s. One of them got a 6. Only
Oof.
to be like, the weird-looking statue just kicks it.
Oh, and this is why you died, you dumbass. Tampon. Mr. Still.
Grapple.
Hey! Let me.
Oh, God.
Hi, what's this big idea? Let me go.
Get the
I'm
fuck.
putting her over there.
Little Russian Mario back over here.
Okay. I'll say this at a moment. I'm sorry, guys. I rolled. Oh, one of them actually got a 2. That's even worse. Oof.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
At this point, you feel rumbling.
You bitch.
You're rumbling. Then I haven't had a token. The 4 statues glow brighter,
Oh my fucking god. What do
and the green
Once-
smoke emerges out into the center, right in front of the two of Shep, Pandora, and Local, and the smoke forms and out emerges what looks to be like the Grim Reaper,
Oh my god.
a
This is where the
smoky
fun
Grim
begins.
Reaper.
Hi,
And then
Death.
here says,
What the
Who disturbs my temple?
She does. And I'll point over to the door.
I
Yeah, we're
see
gonna
why you
point at
guys
the,
didn't make it as an occultist back at home.
Yeah, point at that one.
No, not the kicking giant statue is probably not exactly the greatest thing to do.
Or do you smell burnt
what?
toast?
Why trespass in my temple? Speak now before I decide your fate. Speak now before us.
I can't do that
Love it.
voice. Come
Christ.
You don't have to redo the voice every time.
You do not speak for me.
I'm kidding, yeah.
Keep that up, get up smoker's voice by the end of the day.
So by that, yeah, that's definitely Merkel.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Does it look like either of the two guides are going to say anything?
They're about to say something. Actually, they will like bow,
Oh, lovely.
and then they'll pull Shep down. And he's like, bow, both of you bow.
Follow.
Jinx
I
bows.
bow.
Bard
The
Bard also gives like the dwarven bow.
The
Please
chaos
describe
cult. The chaos cult doesn't bow.
We're not with them.
We are not affiliated. Do not know them.
Charcoal scared.
Trump with his waves.
Aw, Tumpo.
I love that man.
Charcoal scared, whimpering. Pandora will say, "Forgive us for intrusion, Lord Merkel. We wish to grant passage to the City of Judgment, for we have souls to guide to reach our destination." And at this, and Merkel does it
Again? Why is it every time you guides need to get to the City of Judgment with souls, it's always through my temple?
I'm sorry.
I mean, do you know of any other ways?
Hmm.
Sorry.
You see those bones over there?
points to the back.
Many have tried, and many have failed. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill
Right.
you right then here, right
It's at
now.
56 already. Well, it's right there on the counter. Just follow the wire.
We're on a mission from the gods.
Gods.
Explain.
You know the grand collection of gods that's been trying to save the world, you know, up in the material plane? And they decided that we probably should go down here and give the old City of Judgement a visit. And we figured we might as well do it as quickly as possibly as we can, not to get into your way. And then we decided that maybe we should probably try to do so without destroying as many things. However, you know that there's a lot of things that's going to be down here. So we figured we'd probably be getting across this as well as easily as we probably could. We would love it if we can be able to get through this without having to cause any problems. And yeah. Anyone else?
Not we have to go with. Breathe, I breathe.
Okay,
If you
I
didn't
laid
catch
out
that-
at least 75% what that puny dwarf mortal has taught. You talk a lot. Has anybody ever told you that?
On many occasions, you'd be surprised.
Quite a few occasions. However, they haven't stopped me from talking yet. So, therefore, I keep going until we come across some kind of an idea of what we want to do in order to continue.
Stop!
There we go.
Oh, it's getting good. We don't stop.
Okay, so you're champions of gods, alright. I've heard about this whole Exesis, Hunwan cult bullshit.
The five Hun ones say,
Hey! Silence!
they whisper.
As I said, not affiliated with them.
We would never disrespect you, Lord.
Okay, so you're the chosen champions. Oh,
And he looks at you, Laura.
Hmm?
you. Champion of the phony. I've heard about you. They say that you have to choose who holds the death domain. What a stupid mortal choosing a god of who gets to rule death. But I'm curious. I've heard about your patron, the fake god.
Hmm?
You're looking for another patron, right?
Certainly don't like my current one.
Alright, I'll play along. I have a proposition then. I will let you through the portal out of here alive on one condition. Choose me.
But you take us to dinner first.
Hola, chingatas.
Yeah.
Glares at you, Dagoth, for saying that.
Celine's just gonna like quickly pull Laura aside and be like, "Look, you don't have to choose him just because he says so. The choice is yours, and we will back you no matter what you choose. Don't worry about us getting through here. We'll find another way if you choose someone else."
I don't even know who I want to. I don't know why.
Or if you just don't make a choice at all, if you just say no, we'll find another way.
You know, you never learned the true meaning.
Hmm?
You always think death only belongs to those who've sinned, who've committed great crimes. When death is something that we all get in the end. I can teach you the true meaning of death and that pact you have with. I can block it. I can stop his influence on you. What do you say, new champion?
I already know enough about it.
But his influence is still with you. And you're not ready to fight an archdevil.
Hmm?
He won't kill me. He clearly likes me too much.
Either you choose me or you die.
Oh, hell no.
As you said, everyone dies eventually. Why do you want to rush it so much?
Because I am tired of people trespassing.
Sorry, you cut
Sorry,
out.
what? You could have.
You really cut out right at trespass.
Yeah, you
My
did.
temple who aren't even me or my worshippers. He's tired. Basically saying he's sick and tired of people trespassing his temple.
Yes, I gathered that.
Who aren't his worshippers or himself.
So above table, how about we find some way to move this teleporter out of the temple?
I don't think that's how it works.
What
Oh.
if you provided an alternate route? No more trespassing?
Well, then good luck going through the abyss to get to where you want.
I mean, I was going to suggest maybe something that would make people more grateful to you.
Oh, you know, there is a couple of ways
Yeah,
in order
what-
to get more people to appreciate the things that you can offer. By a couple of good.
DM,
Yes.
what does Celine know? Like, what is her goddess's relation to death?
Well, for what you know from Freya, those worthy warriors who have died in battle will seek a great afterlife.
Valhalla.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a Valhalla.
Standard Valkyries, all that
Yeah.
jazz. Yeah.
Yeah.
You shall ride eternal, shiny, and chrome.
Witness me.
This is so stupid. This is above
Sorry, I've
table.
been watching the movies lately.
This is a stupid idea, but it's also above table. Why not make charcoal the champion of death?
Oh no.
What?
Yeah. Add more to our number.
I mean,
A Reaper.
if that's what you want to do,
Sparkle's new name is now Cerberus.
if that's what you want to do,
I don't want charcoal to get hurt though. That's the thing.
What would happen to charcoal like if he did like
Become a champion of death.
Wouldn't he like?
Unfortunately,
would he have the intelligence to understand that and be able to take upon that?
that's the issue. Is that
that's the thing.
Yeah. Unless like he got elevated to like a
mean-
higher K9 breed.
I mean, it'll probably make people more accepting to death because they see a dog, be like, "I'm here to take you away. Follow me."
Yeah,
I mean,
Like, he
yes, if
wouldn't
death
know
was a
what to
dog,
do
it would
with
be
the-
hilarious and adorable.
But he
Yeah,
would
I would
not
follow
know
him.
what to do with souls. There's the
Yeah.
Well,
problem.
that's what I mean. It's like if he took upon this deal with Merkel, would he get elevated?
Yeah.
Like a higher
Maybe. I
way
don't
of
know.
thinking?
But
Like
we
at
should
least
probably
enough
bring it back.
intelligence. Like enough
We should-
intelligence to like at least communicate.
We should probably bring it back.
Yeah.
Woof.
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 Translation: It is your time.
Anyway, bring it back.
It's like that Japanese guy with the cat like, oh no,
You can tell that.
While you're tapping.
By the way,
I don't know.
Purple looks very impatient.
Patience is wearing thin. You either take my deal, or get it, or die.
And
Mm.
the temple doors close.
Oh,
Rude.
Anyone feel like they're? This is why I wish we had Breckett for this one. I feel like Breckett would talk our way out of this.
Oh, 100%.
I think that
I mean, you
maybe
could
this
also
might be
roll
an issue
persuasion.
that only Alara can answer. As my best bracket voice.
Whatever you choose, Lamar. Back.
I could try persuasion.
You could also just say no. You could just say you're not choosing now.
Yeah, I'm not picking yet.
I did
don't
hear
think he's giving
Hamir
us
saying
the
that he
option
can
of
try
choosing
persuasion. I will say this:
Tapo's
this is a god
panicking.
of decay and exhaustion, though. This is a god. Tampos, what are you doing?
He's panicking.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are the three at the altar still working, or have they just like kept on
Wait,
bowing?
well, I mean, like they're right in front, so like they haven't started the portal yet.
Yeah, but have they
Oh,
resumed doing what they were doing, or are they just?
Well, they're trying to.
It's this guy is about to cook us. We're trying to not anger him at this moment kind of thing.
So, what is it gonna be?
I wish I could use divine intervention.
I mean, you
Always
can.
upright with cult
I'm not
says-
I don't
choosing
have
yet.
it.
I haven't
Oh, you don't
seen
have
everyone.
it. That's why. Okay.
So what was that?
Said I'm not choosing yet.
We can listen. You can have him. We can circle back to this later when we meet other people. Consider yourself higher than other people on our list of considerations. If you let us through,
All right, roll your persuasion.
and I'll use Emissary of Peace to get a +5 to my persuasion check.
All right. That is a
26 plus another
30.
5. 31
Wow.
persuasion.
Whoa,
It's pretty damn good.
That's
that
pretty
is
good.
Pretty damn good.
Almost an act. All right. He thinks for a bit, and then he says,
For a mortal, you can be very persuasive.
looking at you, Hamir.
Mm.
Fine. I'll let you through. Just this one. Consider it as a token of faith.
And with a snap of his fingers, the whole portal opens. Wait, hang on. I had a little effect.
Alright, well, let's go through it.
Good.
Now go and leave my sights before I change my mind.
Yep, let's go.
We're off.
Many thanks, O Lord of Death.
Sorry.
The Chaos Cult will just start running through the portal.
Bard will offer the god of death a pint of beer.
No. Just fucking go.
No, I was
Never
like,
change,
I was like,
Brian. Never change.
I was, you know what? Wow, that 19 actually did help you guys out because if you did fail that, I was just gonna say you would have to have fought 2 Death Knights and 3 Minotaur skeletons.
Sweet.
Neat.
I was.
How did you persuade him anyways?
He
What did
rolled
you
a
say to
19 in his
persuade him?
persuasion, and he uses Channel Divinity to give himself a +5 bonus, so that's a total 31.
But what did he say?
To let her pick, let her see all her options before she decides. I think was that it.
It was that, and like if he let us through, if he was cool about it, he'd be a little bit,
Higher on the
You might
picture.
earn her favor better.
earn favor
I mean,
with
you
us.
wouldn't put it that way because a god's like, what do I need a mortal's favor?
Yeah, I didn't put it that way, but the general thing was just like, hey, if you let us do this and let us through, you'd
That's
be
a point for you.
better position.
Oh, okay.
And with that, you all make it through the portal. It's pretty quick. You still end up in what looks like this weird deserted rocky area, but at the distance, you see up ahead this tall spire surrounded what looks to be a city. Pandora is like catching her breath. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
Onward didn't have to fight anything.
Well, I mean, that could have gone a lot worse.
That could have gone a lot worse. Oh, Amir, was it? That was quite impressive to persuade a god, let alone a god of decay and death.
Well, we knew what he wanted, so it's just a matter of using that.
Mm-hmm. And then the turtle will say to the dwarf, "And you," and then whacks her with the quarterstaff. Ow!
Jersey just burst out laughing.
You were told not to touch anything, yet you did. I kicked it. That's not touching it. You touched it with your foot. That counts.
That does count.
If it
That
wasn't
absolutely
for that
counts.
champion, you would have ended up dead, killing all of us.
I mean, aren't they already dead?
You
I mean, more dead, I think,
More.
is the...
can kill ghosts twice.
You can die a little harder.
Yes. Now come. Let us go to the city. These 5 be judged. You try to leave. We'll do this the easy way or the hard way. Choice is yours.
What the hell is the hard way? I am now curious.
Pandora will whisper. Pandora will say, "You don't want to know."
Okay.
So they follow along. Loco will be behind them to make sure they don't get away. And you start walking through the rocky caverns. I unfortunately did not have a map for this, so we're just doing this by my theater of the mind. I can't believe you guys avoided combat. I had it planned.
Oh, thank God, we avoided the combat.
I will say this: a Death Knight has an AC of 20.
It's a good thing we avoided it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
It was
That
fine.
would've
You
been
didn't have
an
to kill
AoE
them.
or-
You just had to like stall it.
That would have been an AoE or nothing fight.
Power of peace.
That's
Peace.
nothing.
No,
All right.
nothing.
So through this long trek, it does take a while. When you get closer to the gates, actually up ahead, you do notice what looks to be a couple of devils, some imps, closets, even the occasional bearded devil or two. And then you hear them say, "Ugh. Look, clients!" And they start rushing towards you guys.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, they're
Okay.
death
Don't make eye
chasers.
contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
This
Keep
guy's
going.
lovely.
Everybody
Just
keep
ignore them.
going. Stick together. And you basically just hear a cacophony of mix of infernal and common at telling you like, hey, are you being judged for a terrible fate? We can offer you a much better fate. You just have to make a deal with us, and we'll make your greatest desire come true, and we can have your soul. You can even become a great devil. Blah, 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 bombarded with all this stuff.
Do I see the gates right there?
Yes.
I'm
I'm
already.
just gonna stare at them and be like, "Get out of our way."
It's like I already made a
Roll
deal
an
with the devil.
intimidation. That feels like an intimidation.
I already made a deal with the devil, so I can't make any more deals.
Aw.
Strictly speaking, he's also your daddy.
Yeah.
Nepotism right there.
Intimidation. I'm gonna roll some.
They don't need to know that.
I rolled a 13. They are intimidated by you. I'm like, "Oh, okay.
I'm just
And,
gonna walk past them.
and anyone who speaks in Infernal, you hear one of them mutters, like, man, ever since those devils with their rock concerts, we never get any clients.
Oh, come on. Wait. Do I know Infernal?
I suspect you might.
I would
Yes.
assume you
Isn't it
would.
all teaching so
Yes,
infernal?
I do.
Which is kind of
Okay.
weird. Like, if you've never met a devil in your life before, how do you know Infernal just innately?
That's true. I have to always
don't
make
know.
sure. Do they
Magic?
really know Infernal? Yeah,
Magic.
magic.
Yeah, so Davina knows Infernal too, because she's also too.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
is
imagine
one
Infernal's like- it's
small
more like a
thing I'm
cultural
liking
thing.
about the changes for the next edition is you don't just get your race's base language.
Boo.
Jersey hears that Infernal, and he's gonna be like, I ain't saying shit.
Do you say anything, Davina?
Could keep quiet.
Yeah, just keeping quiet.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
minding my own business, son.
Jersey high fives to be your minding our own damn business. We don't have time for this shit.
All right. Once you get closer to the gate, you just basically hear a voice say, "Oi, who goes there?"
Oh God.
Looks up.
Mama.
What?
Really?
Could
Do you
you jump up
say
my
that?
thunderous footsteps?
Do you actually say that?
Fuck it, why not?
What's happening here?
You hear a voice saying, "Oi, who goes there?" at the top of the wall, at the door. Which I'm gonna say this: the wall looks like it's made out of green moss,
Ew.
and in fact, like you see the moss moving, and
Oh,
you
is it-
swear you see what looks like hands, birds trying to like burst out, or like a face going.
So kind of like what you
Glance
I
back at the guides and
heard
be
of the
like,
wailing
have
nod
Freddy
them.
wall,
Krueger
but
scene
this
where
is
he's, like, stretching through the wall.
ridiculous.
I'm hearing like a lot of people
I
talking
heard
one at a time.
multiple noises.
So is it like that scene in the Freddy Krueger movies where he's like stretching through the wall and the wall's like stretching like it's a curtain?
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Ooh, creepy. I
Ooh.
love
Ooh. Ooh.
All right,
Also,
so the
then-
guides are still here, right?
Yeah, the guides are there.
I'm gonna give them a look and like nod them at the wall.
You're up.
That is the. Oh, before I say. Oh my God, where is the fuck? Hang on, give me a sec. Pandora shouts, "Give us a moment, Varus. Give us a moment." Also, I would really appreciate you do not make your mother jokes right in front of him. He takes it very personally.
Ooh.
Understood. Sensitive topic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I understand.
Okay. That is the wall of faith. Any faithless who have been judged for their horrible sins, those who are evil, vile, the worst of the worst, but don't worship any of the deities, they end up there as the worst punishment. Your soul gets consumed by a wall of mold and remains there for all eternity until eventually your soul is consumed. You're basically erased from existence. Well, and
Lovely.
Sexy.
No,
Oh.
not. We also have
Yeah, I
problems with
suspect that's quite the opposite of sexy.
we also have problems
Oh,
with
it's
demons trying to sneak up to the wall, pull out souls for them to take to the abyss. That's why we have the guards up here, to make sure that no demons try to destroy our wall to take the souls.
Shame on
Anyway.
you, demons.
Anyway, Varus, let us in. It's me, Pandora and Local. Oh, hey, Pandora. All right, give me a sec. And the door's like slowly. What? Isn't tight.
Not expecting the Guthers to be that southern. I know we're as far south as you can get right now, but
Oh, was that South? I was trying to go for British. Fuck.
No, I
Sorry.
was Southern.
that was
I was
the
Southern.
that is
My God.
I'm from Texas. I was Southern.
I forgot.
that's British in a high school
Fine,
Texas
it's
play.
Southern now. Fuck you. All right.
Yes.
The two British people judging you right now.
The
Mhm.
Texas
No.
person judging you right now.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, that's right now, partner.
Hey,
say
hey.
good sir.
Okay. So the doors like all slowly open. They make the big creaking noise, and yeah, they're open, and you enter to the City of Judgment. Local, some of the Chaos Clerks are trying to like sneak away, but Local just whacks him with his staff. Come on, time for your judgment.
Fucking blocking those left.
And as you see the city, it looks like a really dark, bleary town. You do see many people out in the open who look to be souls. I guess you can tell. Just waiting. And Pandora will basically tell you, says, these are the souls awaiting for their judgment, whether they end up go to the afterlife with their deity, the afterlife of the faithless, or suffer great punishment. These houses are their shelter, so we try to provide as much as we can so that they won't get bored. However, they don't. However, being in the City of Dead, you don't eat, you don't sleep, but having some sort of feeling of it. And you continue walking and walking until eventually you see at the center of the tower. That is the Crystal Spire. That is where the souls are judged by Laga herself, goddess of the grave. And that is where she and the god of scribes Jurgo live. We also reside there too, as a home.
Oh, Laga.
I presume that you are here to see her. To get answers, right? What about you? Points to Davina. Do you have a reason to be here?
Yes. I'm trying to find someone. Someone important. Very important.
And you think this person is dead? A lost soul?
I hope not, but better start here than elsewhere.
We'll see what we. And then she opens the door. Come inside. I just heard a bang.
Yeah, I heard that too. I'll go check.
Yeah, go check.
Okay, not okay.
Well, did you guys hear that through the mic?
No.
No.
When you said bang, I'm like, did I hit something and not know?
It was like coming from upstairs, like something fell.
like a falling chair.
Oh, it's a falling chair.
Okay. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Anyway, you're almost through the Crystal Spire, which we are in a room which looks like made out of pure blue crystal. Very shiny. Like it was made of ice.
Ooh.
Pandora and Local motion you to what looks to be like an elevator or a lift. Unless you want to walk up all those stairs to the very top, I'd suggest we take this.
Probably a good idea.
I don't think my bones will be able to support that.
You'd be surprised what this can support.
No, as in, I don't think I'll be able to climb up there without my knees giving way.
The turtle will slowly walk up to you and lift you up and put you onto the lift.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, so, we're gonna start this thing or what?
Give us a sec. As you all enter into the elevator. Pandora presses one button and the elevator just goes up. And you do see, like, outside, it's like, this is a really big crystal tower, pure blue. You do see some doors. You do see some other guides, acolytes, all of them of Lagas or any of the other grave domains actually living there too. Some of them actually do notice you, and then some just like wave hi. Some like would even like whisper, wondering like who that is, curious about so many people.
We wave back.
I don't.
Of course you don't, Laura.
Just like the awkward, like lift your hand up, go like hi. Oh God.
And eventually the elevator comes to a slow stop at the very top. Pandora and Loco like walk out, and this will call for a map change.
Magic.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh.
This
That's
is
very
fancy.
Shiny.
fancy, fancy.
Okay, we're all the way over here.
Go over here. There you go. I think that's everybody.
Except for charcoal.
Oops.
Okay.
Heck is Charlie.
Do they allow pets in this building?
Yes, they do.
He's an emotional support animal.
He's a hellhound.
Emotional support hellhound.
Sounds like Cinder.
Welcome to the courtroom of Laga. We're trying to come up with a better name than that. But this is where the souls are being judged. And Local will say, "Now you five, come over here." Then he'll say, we'd rather not. We look, we gotta go home." And then this voice says, "You are here right where you need to be." Now I'm hearing Coco barking. What the heck?
Hi, Coco.
Doorbell.
Okay. By the way, Joel, what was that? Is everything okay?
Yeah, it was just a bottle falling over at the dressing cabinet.
Okay. Okay. Anybody was okay? Hurt?
No, nobody was hurt.
Okay. And then like a whoosh of smoke, two smokes actually. Emerges Laga. You guys see Laga Goss the Grave. And next to her is somebody you've never seen before, but looks like to be a mummified corpse wearing a robe with a book and a quill, one in each hand.
Who are you?
Local and Pandora bow. And Lago say, "Rise, my acolytes. Thank you for guiding the champions here safe and sound, and for bringing them." Stern look.
The tone of her voice just makes me like chills.
Now, champions, you do not have to be here if you don't want to, but right now, I need to judge these five, before we get to attend to our matters. So you may wish to wait outside, or you can bear witness the judgment of the 5 Hunluan.
Oh, I'm here to watch.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
here to
watch
watch
this.
too. I'm watching.
Miss it for the world.
Pandora, Loco, please please step aside. And they do. The 5 get so scared that they try to run away, but Laga like raises her hand and they freeze up, raising into the air, and then end up stay into the center. My domain, my rules. You cannot leave here, not until you are judged, and we decide your fate. Now, oh, Tompo, what you doing?
Proceeds.
Tompo, you are muted, so like if you're doing anything, you could feel free to talk or like to check, or to like,
He touched me.
It's alright, Tompo. It was.
He touched me with a necrotic touch and nearly killed me.
Damn it, Tumble.
Okay, so Jinx is leaving. Jinx decides to leave, to like do his own investigation. Oh, he touched you? He hurt you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor dear. We'll add that to the list of sins you've committed. What? But silence.
Did Tumble come here?
Ashamed of herself.
Tumble, come here.
Jersey's offering you, Tompo, a hug.
Thank you. Stay right here.
Okay.
Now let us see all the things that you have done. And like her fingertips start to glow, and like from one hand, and each one just hits them right at the head. And this blue crystal comes out of their heads.
Ooh.
And they come to her hand. And they show a projection of their point of view. The fight. Oh.
I mean, I'm sure they've done other things besides being in a cult, but
That's true. I just wanted to see what led to their downfall, really. And they're, by the way, they're not moving. They're still suspended. Let's see your mission. And like through the projection, you see them breaking into the Lycan territory. You see them talking chumly with what looks to be a gnome elder owned apothecary. One of them casually casting a modify memory spell on him. And you see it happen over and over and over again. Constant modified memory. You know you drove that man almost to becoming senile. You could have severely affected his mental health. And then you see what looks like to be them in the Underdark chasing after what looks like to be these walking, talking mushrooms.
oh no, not the mushroom people.
Yeah, the screen shifts and you see them like, it's pretty graphic, them cutting up the mushrooms, squeezing out their innards, and making that drug. Myconids. These pacifist race of beings in the Underdark. And you subjected them to torture and
What happened?
basically you saw a bunch of mushroom people being hunted, and basically like cut up to make that drug.
Oh, okay. I thought I got disconnected.
Oh, no, you're good.
All right.
What did these mushroom people do to you? I'm pretty sure they were living their life, minding their own business until you came along, hunted them down, and what? Cut them open so you can get that psychedelic drug that you're using to manipulate those lichens? They're sweating.
Mm.
Then you see, basically, I'm just gonna try to real quick. You see more projections of them committing other things like, um, fighting against other clerics and killing them, bowing to Arcee and Duval, which Pandora stiffens at. And then eventually you get to see how they died. And basically, how the scene went is right when they were freed, they headed home, back into the lair. The champion of chaos greets them. They lie to him, saying that Azamar, Leo, stayed behind to fight against the clerics to buy them more time to escape. They fake cry of how much he was a good friend and a hero. Arcee doesn't buy that. He yells at them for lying and demands them to say where Leo was. And they said that they killed him. The scene quickly shifts of their point of view of Leo in fear, holding a stab wound on his chest, begging them to stop, saying that he was sorry. But all you hear is just shout. But all they do is just shout at him for being a failure, of how they screwed up everything. Back to their death. They try to reason with Arcee, saying that he was the weakest link. It was the last straw, and this mission was very important to the Hanlan. Arcee, enraged, yells at them that you don't do that to family, to your own brethren, and that you're no better than the scum of the earth that they're trying to eradicate. And just like that scum, he rushes in with his glaive, slays them one by one. The projection ends, but she's still holding the crystals. So that is how you died. What the heck, Joel?
More people coming in for
right,
the family.
group.
Sorry, the small group
Sorry,
thing.
guys.
Dog barking.
Okay. Try it. So, in expending what you deem is the weakest link, you ended up being the ones eradicated, as what that champion of chaos said. Funny thing is, your Azamar friend was actually here a little bit, but he was immediately resurrected by the Tempest clerics. Didn't want him to avoid actual judgment material plane. This is bad for the five of you. And you do not have your god or your great father here to help you. Before I give my judgment, champions, do you have anything to say to them? I know Tompos made his case, but what about the rest of you?
Why waste words on a defeated enemy?
I'll quickly turn to her and say, with respect. Look
Yeah, I'm
at
just
the
very
blood,
silent.
spit on the floor.
Sorry, with respect?
Yeah, like turn to her to basically apologize for what I'm about to do, and then spit on the floor while looking at them.
Apologizing for displaying.
Spitting on the floor. She's
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry in advance for what I'm about to do. Spits on the floor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, how cool that thing.
Oh God.
Anybody else want to say anything?
I do not.
You are forgiven, Champion of Light, and wise words, Champion of Light. Ergo, as you are not faithless, but you are now deemed as false for betraying your so-called god and this champion of your I hereby sentence you to become soul worms in the abyss. Let the demons have you.
Worm.
Good luck.
At this, and at that sentence, and then at this, the five start to like, wait, no, you can't do this. Chaos was supposed to reign. No, Lord Exesus, help us, Great Father, please, we're sorry. And then you just hear the shouts. Laga then shouts, "Quiet!" I can't do very loud because people hear quiet. It just resonates throughout the room. Jersey, this is the first time you've seen her incredibly angry.
Yeah, Jersey has his arms crossed, but his claws are digging into his arm because he's fucking scared.
You dare beg for forgiveness after everything you've done. You've tried to manipulate innocent people. You've caused harm to innocent people. And you even hunted down, tortured, and killed an innocent race of beings in the Underdark. You will be taken to the soul worm room, where your souls will be converted, molded in agony into worms, so that the demons can as mere bargaining chips, because that's their currency. Take them away. And I will say this, these statues, by the way, these ones here, one is red, one is blue. The red one starts to animate, starts to move, walks up to the five, grabs them in one hand, and walks out the room. All you just hear is their like yells of like, "No, don't, please, 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 Lord Exesus, help us. We're sorry, we're sorry." The door slammed behind them, and you hear nothing.
Oh, that's gonna be giving me nightmares for the rest of my life.
Laga slips into their chair, says,
Remind me never to get on the bad side of anyone here.
Mm-hmm.
"Finally. Juggle, dear, are we finished? Is that the last?" Juggle says, "Yes, that is the last of the souls being judged." "Good, because I can go for a break." "Congratulations,
Tompo raises his hand.
Oh, yes, Tompo dear, what is it?"
What's a soul worm?
Oh God.
I don't think we want to find out, personally.
A soul worm is what demons collect, what they use to either gain their own power or to convert them into their own army of demons. It's part of the agreement we have between devils and demons. Unfortunately, some demons would want to try to steal souls. You do not want to see
Money? Money?
Well, Tabo, you are currently alive, so they wouldn't try to take your soul here. But if you were dead and they found you, they will do any means to capture your soul.
Ah.
Think of it as a worm with your face on.
Oh.
Snake.
That's somehow worse than I was imagining.
Yes, it is. And you do not want to see the process of thing. But enough about that. Champions, welcome. I'm so glad that you have finally made it. I hope the journey hasn't been too stressful.
Ah, it's nothing. I got to practice some of my wrestling moves on some of them statues on the Underdark.
Statues.
Aye, they come sneaking up behind you. That one that was behind me chose the wrong one. I just grabbed him by the wrist and I leaned back as hard as I can.
I see you were dealing with the crying seraphs. I don't know how they ended up at the. I don't know how they ended up in that plane. They're meant to be at the Astral Sea.
Aye.
But aside from that, your journey is okay.
Well, got me an axe. Look how shiny it is.
Oh, good. You've gotten some treasure along your journey. That's great.
Oh, can't wait to see what this does to me, you old butcher block. Aye,
Anybody
that
else wanna
carrot's
talk?
gonna
So
have a
what
good
was our
day.
full for being here?
Now that we are here, I trust you remember our discussion.
Yes. You wish to see your family. They are currently in the afterlife of the false and faithless, the ones who are deemed good, or at least more good than bad. But you, pointing to Davina, I've never seen you before. Who are you?
What is your name?
No.
No. They asked that already.
What
I
is
am
your
a.
quest?
They're making a Monty Python riff.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can you repeat it? I lost all focus.
Oh, she's asking who you are because she has never seen you before.
Okay. I am a champion of the peace domain, and I'm
Oh.
trying. Yes.
You're chosen of Eltra. I know her. How is she
Have you?
doing? I haven't seen her in a while.
You haven't seen her.
No, why?
I'm afraid I haven't either, for quite some time now.
The two deities look at each other and look at you, say, explain, please.
Back at my home, where she rules, one day she was gone, and something horrid in her place. Laughing.
Somebody. Oh, God, this is Moloch all over again. I'm worried about that. Somebody took her place. Who?
I don't even know. That's the problem. But they corrupt everyone around them.
The other peace cleric. Your order.
I'm pretty much the only one left.
That is very concerning.
It is. I am trying to find her.
Jaggle. I want you to go to the libraries and look up every everything you know about Eltra, where she might be. Try to have the other. And he'll just disappear.
Okay.
I assure you, champion of peace, we'll do everything we can to help you find Eltra.
Thank you. And I give a bow.
She'll nod at you.
Yeah.
Champions, when you have time, Do you think you can help Davina?
Yeah, we'll just add it to the quest pile.
All requests will probably have to go through that man's checklist in order of.
I know you have so many things you need to do. Take down a evil guild, find the rest of the orbs, stop the Hun one, kill the champion of chaos, etc., etc.
I mean, we will gladly do it. Just a lot on our plate.
We're also gonna go kill it. God, I think our kitty cat friend walked off to try
What
to find.
the fuck did you just say?
What?
What's happening?
I'm normally good with him, but I have no
Even I didn't
idea.
catch that.
We are here to kill a false god.
Speaking
I
in
heard
tongues.
false god.
Speaking in tongues. He is speaking common, just in such a heavy accent.
Okay, I know Champion of Festivity tends to talk a lot, but I did not understand what.
That one over here, as he's pointing at Laura, was dealing with dealing with a false god. So we're gonna go and try to take him out. As far as I remember,
We're not going to fight him.
You know I gladly would fight him.
I would have to agree with Olara on this one. You need to be much stronger in order to fight Moloch. He may no longer rule one of the 9 hells, but he is still an archdevil. He is very strong.
I just pointed out that's one of those things that's also on the list.
Oh. As much as I would appreciate him being gone for good, I'd rather you be alive and make sure that you're actually ready to stop him, or to at least under this pact. But yes, you're here for meeting your family. And Pandora, I know about him being Arsene. You are not to interact with him whatsoever, for your sake. Yes. Yes, my lady. Now, why don't you come with me? Because I believe many of you have someone I think you would like to see. Where is that Tabaxi, that champion of knowledge? Where is he?
Oh, I think I saw him go over to the elevator and head back downstairs.
That's alright, I'll come get him, Lennon. But I wanted to thank you for dealing with Moloch, revealing him, getting rid of him so I won't have to see him again for hopefully forever, but knowing my luck, that might not be possible. So as a reward, I've been consulting with many deities, been trying to help find loved ones who have passed who would like to see you. Now, unfortunately, I couldn't find anyone for Felix, for you, Champion of Trickery. And a Champion of Nature, I know you have your master, but I believe you already have closure. But just know that he is proud of you, of what you've done, and to keep up the good work. Referring to Torin. Come along. Up these stairs. And this is the part where we're going to just do theater of the mind. Do you follow?
Alright, let me go and get the kitty cat.
Okay.
Yeah, the backs.
Oh my god. Kitty.
This is going to be weird hearing both of you RPing, the two of you RPing.
Bard waddles over to the elevator and makes his way down to go and find Jinx.
Does anybody go with him? Because you're gonna get like both those two like interact with each other.
No.
No.
Nah.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Y'all just don't want to hear Bard talk much, huh?
I love Bard,
I don't want to hear him
but
talk.
sometimes.
It's straining on the mind.
Okay, Bard, you eventually like head down. You try to find Jinx.
Nah. If I was at the back seat trying to find Cruz, where would I go?
I mean, do we have to actually RP that out?
Yeah,
and
that's
find-
what I was thinking. So we're just gonna say, sake of brevity, you find Jinx at the big grand library, talking with Jerigal, and you find him. You basically drag him from the bag and say, "Come on, time to go." You'd be like, "Hey, let me down!" And
Yeah,
then
pretty
you guys
much.
get up the elevator, and boom, there you go.
Yep. There we go.
There you go.
Gang's back together.
Oh, good, everyone's here. Now come
Yep.
along. And she walks up the stairs. You guys follow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When she walks, so she ends up at this a door. She waves her hands and then says in this language, basically a password of word. We'll just say that I cannot access the thing. Say friend and enter. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
The doors open and what looks up to be a bright light comes out. She walks through the door. You guys follow her.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And once you get through the door, the bright light dims a bit, and what you see outside, what looks to be this thriving village, like just like the typical towns you've seen, like either at Edgecrest or like at your home or anywhere like that. But it's thriving. People are actually, like there's homes. People are happy. People are like doing their business, etc., etc. It's like you're back at the material plane. Haven't
Oh, this is lovely.
people who are seeing Laga just immediately like oh shoot, it's the goddess. Just stand at the side and just immediately bow, and she'll say, now people, please continue what you're doing, it's all right.
Jersey walks next to Laga.
Now come on. So I'm just presuming the first you want to see is your family, Olara.
You can see her nod, and she's kind of shaking a little bit.
Well, come on, follow me.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Celine wants to sort of follow along behind because she just wants to see this.
Jinx is also following pretty closely behind as well.
This is the afterlife that me and Juggle have created. It took a lot of time and effort, but one of the many things I never agreed of with my predecessor, my man, is that those who are not taken in by a deity will end up in the Wall of Faith. You have seen the wall.
Yep. Didn't like the smell of it.
Good people will end up in that wall, and I never found it fair. It doesn't matter to me if they worship a deity. They deserve to have a nice, peaceful rest if they are a good, pure person. So we made this. And only the vile and evil scum would end up in the. Eventually, you end up at a house. It seems like a pretty nice house. Pretty comfortable. She knocks on the door. Knock, knock, knock. The door opens. And Olara, you know this.
Mm.
That's your sister. That's Alana.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Oh, goddess lady. Hi. I didn't know you were coming to visit us. Who are all these people? By the way, this is what she looks like. I posted at the D&D art.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just
What?
I get in the headspace here.
Okay, sorry. Laga elbows you, Laura.
Yeah. She's just kind of staring at her and can hardly believe it.
Huh? Just a quick question. How, Laura, is your hair short or long?
You know, it's like extremely long.
Okay.
And she's still hiding half her face like she usually does.
Okay. I'm assuming the rest of you are all seeing this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And Celine has just stepped back, like,
Oh.
Are you okay?
She's gonna kind of step forward a little bit and just gonna keep staring at her. It's really you.
Yeah?
You don't recognize me, do you? She's gonna look a little sad at that.
I'm gonna roll something real quick. That's a 19. Okay, you know what? She'll squint her eyes a bit. And then a moment of realization hits her face and said, Alara?
Yeah, she's gonna nod.
What happened? What did I miss?
Alara's
meeting your little
family.
sister.
Oh, okay. I thought I disconnected.
No. You're okay. Seeing when you respond, her eyes start to tear up and she starts to cry, and then she gives you a hug and says, "Sister!"
Yeah, she's gonna fall down to her knees and hug her as well.
Let me never see you again. I was scared because you weren't there with Mom and Papa.
I wanted to be. I really did.
I miss you so much. Are you here for good? At least? Wait, are you dead too?
No.
Oh no! Did
No,
those mean big people get you too?
Alana, I'm not. I've often wished I was, but I'm not.
Oh, but but if you're alive, then that's good. You're safe. You're okay. Your hair. You grew long.
I did like you always wanted.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Who are these people with you? Are they friends?
I suppose they are. They helped me get here.
Baby.
This is the point where Celine is going to step up.
No.
Yes, we are your sister's friends.
And she'll start crying, thank you! And then she'll run and
We've
give
been
you a
doing
hug,
our
sweetie.
very best to take care of her for you.
Thank you! I want a sister to be okay! Thank you for being this weird!
Oh, it's all right. It's all right, little one.
You wanna come inside? Mom and Papa are here.
Well, she's not going to want to let her go, for one.
Bard will pick the both of them up and walk them into the house.
God damn it. Problem is, she's not even in a state to fight back against that.
Whoa! Whee! Oh, this shark guy is very strong, Laura. Just
I am a mighty dwarf.
wait.
Here to protect your sister. And I have a poofy beard.
No, poofy beard.
Can I touch her beard?
Absolutely.
Touch. Oh, it feels like a sheep.
Sure does.
Bird the sheep.
Oh, it's so sad.
I love this
that
kid.
point's
I would
too-
die for this kid.
But,
You
I mean, she's
probably
already
almost
dead.
have.
Yeah, she's.
I know.
I'm sorry. I had to.
Now,
Jersey just watches.
Oh. Wow. Okay, so dwarf points to Davina and Jersey. Those two have horns.
And a tail.
Oh. Why do you look like demons?
Well, we're tieflings.
Tiefling.
Yes. And this is charcoal.
Puppy! Can I touch the puppy?
Yes, you can.
Yay! Pet, pet, pet.
And this is Bella. And this is Belladonna, the little fairy dragon.
Oh, just like in the fairy tales. That's is that a kitty? I just realized Stefan
Felix.
isn't. Stefan just left. So he'll pet. I think Felix will let her pet her.
Oh, look at the kitty.
Oh. Sees her torn and says, "That guy's blue." Oh wait, hey, he got pointy ears. Are you an elf? I heard stories about elves. I've never met an elf before. Aside from the people with elf ears in this town, but I never met one who's blue.
It's blue. It's blue.
Emo.
Emo.
Away for a moment.
Oh, he's away for a moment. Okay.
Okay.
And then he sees Samir. Whoa, you're tall.
How
You got
freaking
pointy
tall is he?
teeth.
Feel like
Well, bear in mind, she's a little kid, so everyone's going to look tall to her.
Are you a
Yeah.
knight? Like the knights that rescue the princess and slay the evil dragons. Is that what you are?
Sure. Yeah.
Sis, you're friends with a knight? That is so cool.
yes, he's rescued so many princesses.
Princes, people.
And then
you
looks
should
at-
hear the stories that one says.
Whoa. Wait, that's a talking. Wait, is that a cat? Yeah, there's another cat. He's very tall.
Jinx will just give a wave.
Hi. Where's back? And who's that? Points to the two lizards, Tompo and Dagoth.
Dagoth.
Yeah.
Just mere lizard folk. I
Oh,
am
God.
a magic user.
You can do magic?
He's a powerful wizard.
Yes.
Wizard.
Do you live on top of a castle with other wizards? Is he a
No,
wizard too? Well, what
it's a
the fuck?
little too fancy for my liking. I prefer to live in the swamps. In my own little muddle. In my very own tree full of potions and concoctions that I create. Of my own choosing. Bugs, insects galore. Free food around. But sometimes we go out to hunt.
Ooh. And what about you? Points to Tompo.
He sniffs at the little kid.
Hey, that tickles.
Yeah, lick.
Hey, that was num nums.
Just pets her head. Pet.
Tompo, friend.
Friend?
Okay.
Chubby's friend, not food.
Okay.
You're very tall. And then points at you, Elrica. Are you friend? Are you friend of my sister?
I am, yes.
I haven't seen someone like you before.
No,
I know
no.
it's above table. I know it's a class feature, and it's a thing I can do once a day. But for the sake of story wise, could I?
I will allow it if you want to show the wings.
Yeah, I'll bamf out the wings.
Sister, you're friend of an angel man.
Hey, that sounds great, like a intro. Angel
Something like
man.
Oh, you're one of those angel people. It's so cool. Wait, does that mean you're a god too? Or like you work with gods? Or are you like a son of a god? Or
God.
Let's just say a little mix of everything.
Tompo is just as confused.
yeah, like Laga.
Not quite her, but yeah.
Whoa.
Bird.
Bird.
I love Tompo so much.
Tompo's great.
Tompo is great.
Oh, I should. Oh, yeah. And then she'll just shout out upstairs, "Mama, Papa, sister's home." And you just hear
And the
Oh my God.
feels.
And there they are.
Blah, fuck. Sorry. Okay. You say, "Alana, what do you mean your sisters?" And then you see your parents, your mother and your father, just as how you remember them. Alara? Is that you?
Gonna look, just stare at them and give a nod.
The mother then starts to cry and then says, "Oh, my baby girl!" And she'll just run and gives you a hug. This is what the mom looks like, by the way. And this is what the dad looks like. The dad will also rush in and give you a hug too.
Yeah, she's gonna continue weeping and hug them back.
Celine's just gonna gather the rest of the party to the side and just like give them space. Let them have their time.
Above table, Jinx is having popcorn.
You motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
The mother, she'll say, we didn't know what happened when we ended up here. The goddess Laga said that you were still alive. We hoped and prayed that you were at least able to survive and live a nice long life. But you're here. You're here now. You've grown so much. You even grew out your hair. Your sister always said that you should have grown your hair more. You always kept it short.
Mm-hmm. I tried to follow you. I wanted to come see you again.
Your father then said, only if you're ready. As much as we would love to see you, we want you to please survive, to live nice, happy life. We wanted you to be okay. A parent doesn't want their children to die.
I didn't want to go anywhere without you.
Oh God, this is sad.
It's making me cry.
Celine is just off to the side, like, don't
I
say I
know.
told you so. Don't say I told you so. This is not the time to say I told you so.
Shut up.
I know. No. I know, sweetheart, I know. But how are you here? Are you with us for good, or are you...
Oh, wait. I don't know anymore if I want to be or not.
They'll just keep hugging you. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just take a breath. You're here now. I know. You're alive, aren't you? Father says.
Just gonna nod.
That's good. That means it's not your timeline. And I'm assuming these people with you are your companions.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. You've made friends. You've gotten much older. That means you've lived for quite some time. I'm so proud of you, Laura. I'm proud that you are okay. But if you're alive, why are you here now?
I wanted to see you.
God, oh my God.
I think this is the time for Celine to step in.
All right, go ahead.
Your daughter is a champion and our stalwart ally. She has helped us in our journey, in our quest. It was only fair to help her in hers.
She's a hero like in the fairy tales? The sister says.
Just like in the fairy tales.
God.
Sister, that's so cool!
Celine may have read some darker fairy tales.
Nah, this girl got like the Disney fairy tales.
Yeah, we all know what she got.
Yeah, but this is not the time to have the hard conversation of, okay, so,
Yeah, the world's
here's
about
what
to end, and
happened.
you know, we need to go and collect a bunch of orbs.
Mm-hmm. They don't need any details.
Yeah.
Also, definitely not the time for, like, oh, so, she was in service to a demon.
She's also murdered a bunch of people.
Yeah, no, this is why she's not giving details. It's just, oh yes, she's absolutely just like the fairy tales.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The mother of the Wolfret, you said, an adventure, a hero, a champion, a Laura, sweetheart. That is quite a dangerous thing to do. Well, at least you're safe and you're at least with good people. I guess you've become quite a hero, huh?
He's just gonna start weeping a little more at that.
Oh, sweetheart, it's okay. Just hugs, pet.
Mm.
Pit.
The father will walk up to you, Selena. I can't thank you enough for keeping our daughter safe. To be her friend.
It's not to
I
think
wish-
about all the time she's physically restrained Ulara from running off to do something stupid.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was something that we can do to repay you. But well, this being the afterlife, oh,
Believe me, this is just seeing this reunion is reward enough.
I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. Honestly,
Is there
Well-
a distraction in the distance?
I mean, who else? Do we move on to the next person who has relatives to meet, or
Do we like leave
we-
Laura to catch up and
I
kind of
think that would be
move on and
nice.
do what we're doing?
I think that would be an option. Yeah, that we could
or does a block party break out?
do. I mean,
This is a
What?
perfect time for
I
celebration.
mean, there are some bards out playing their tunes. We'll say that.
I mean,
Laga
people
is
could
like
bring out-
standing
Yes.
outside of the house.
Well, I'm certainly not going anywhere for a while.
So we can continue RPing this, or we can do like out of game RP if you like, and we can like move on to the others. Because I gotta be honest, I don't know where else to go from here unless you actually confess to them about Moloch.
No, it's just it's not gonna happen right away.
That's
That is probably not a right away conversation.
Yeah, that's kind of heavy to bring up.
yeah. In that case, Laga will poke through the door and say, "Champions, you do have others to meet. I suggest let Laura be. Give her some privacy."
Hey, we'll come back for you later.
Yeah, she's not paying attention.
Bye, Francis sis. Thank you for being with her. Sister waves bye.
Oh, bye, little one. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah?
Okay.
Oh,
Bye, Mr. Dwarf guy.
maybe we come back with a couple of boxes of cookies.
Cookie.
Do they even have
No.
food in this place?
Hi,
Well,
look.
they
them-
don't have to eat,
not.
but they don't have to eat, but like they don't want to
They
give up like
can.
their favorite foods, like so they'll still eat if they want to. They can still taste the flavors, so they just don't need it for some.
Now we're on the hook for cookies.
Aye, or at least I'm on the hunt for cookies. I got a good sense of smell.
Okay.
We don't have enough cookies around here.
No.
I'm sure there's someone whose afterlife is just they love baking cookies.
Oh, definitely.
Well, you do. Well, at this village, there are like many places out, like giving out food and stuff. I mean, you don't need money anyway, so.
Aye.
So. So that well, I mean, so, Laga will say, "There are others who would wish to see you, but would you wish to split up first, or go one at a time?"
I don't mind splitting up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no. I'd like to
I'll
see
just-
if anyone else
I-
wants to meet anyone else that they really care about.
I mean, if we split up, I guess I could find something to do.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about me.
I guess I'll just make sure that bar doesn't get lost.
Okay.
You know how he is.
I'll stay out right here. So you all meet back at Alara's home. You know where to find. I'll be sure to let you know where you are, so you won't get lost. I'm sorry, Paul. It looks like you're talking, but like I cannot hear you.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh, because your like thing is bleeping. Okay, so I'll say this: we have Jersey, we have Dagoth and Tompo, we have Hamir, we have Elric, and we have Celine, and Bard and Jinx on meeting some people. Who would want to go first?
I kind of want to do Bard first.
Oh boy.
As they're going out cookie hunting.
All right. Does anybody else object, or are we doing Bard?
To Bard with us.
All
To
right.
Bard.
To Bard. Bard, you and Jinx, you head in your own direction. You do, and I'll say this: you do catch the scent of freshly baked cookies.
Ah, told you that there'll be something around here. Yeah. Well,
It's outside that you see a halfling woman baking the delicious cookies. Of course, it's a halfling.
hey, you don't mind sharing about 2 of these boxes of that, do you?
2 boxes?
Aye.
Well, sure thing. Coming right up. And we'll just say, sake of brevity, you eventually do get your cookie. And Bard, you hear woof, woof.
Oh no.
Do you
Is
turn
that
around?
what I think that is?
Yeah. Do you turn around?
I turn around.
You see what looks like to this big Saint Bernard dog wagging your tail, recognizing you.
Buffin!
Woof! Just club. It just
Oh,
runs.
come here, you big buffy ball! Join me out there, daddy!
Just jumps right at you and then starts licking your face and you're getting all slobbered. You're
I'm imagining Buffin probably knocks him down.
woof, woof.
Oh, I missed ya! Oh, you're so big now!
Woof.
Oh, yeah, that seems kind of gross. Oh, back in my day, Buffin was the best puppy. Oh, I remember raising him from a wee little pup.
Jinx.
Yep.
Dog sees you, wags his tail. Woof.
Oh, now. I'm not having that.
He wants to give you a hug. What'd you do?
Bard is sorry. Jinx is gonna run away.
Woof. Woof.
Hey, Buffin, come here. Oh, don't scare our little friend.
He'll just slide stop and then he'll just run right back at you, Bard.
And then I tackle him and wrestle him to the ground.
Dogs go to heaven.
Of course, all dogs go to heaven.
Eh,
In my D&D world, dogs go to heaven.
What about cats?
And cats.
Good.
Jinx.
There's an animal that doesn't go to heaven.
Yeah. Like, what kind of animal goes to hell?
Dolphins.
Dolphins are bastards.
Okay. Okay. Got a message from Crystal. She'll be back at the second half.
Cool.
Yeah. Then Jinx, you actually hear somebody say, Jinx?
Huh? Someone knows me around here?
Yeah. Do you turn around?
He does.
You see 2 tabaxis who look a lot like you.
Huh. Interesting. Are you who I think I are? You are.
Are you Jinx of the Crossroads?
Yes, that'd be me. Who are you
It's
guys?
him. It's him. He's alive. No, my baby! Just Fry grabs you, hugs you.
Flump. Oh.
You're
Oh. Yeah, I am. I suppose things have been going well here for you.
Yes. Yeah, there are. Dad says you've grown.
Yes, yes, I have. It's been quite a. It's been. I really was not expecting to see anyone down here, but since we have that chance, I do have a few questions I would love to ask.
Of course.
First, what, you've been watching me all my life, haven't you?
Every chance that we get. We couldn't really interact. The best we could do is just over.
That makes sense. Well, I suppose I don't have to recap my entire life to you then.
What questions do
Well, first question I'd love. Well, that was my first question. Second question I'd like to ask is, who are the two of you? I never found out your names or anything else, but once I get your names, I think I can probably find out some about your past, who you guys were.
Well, your mother, who is she still like clinging on and like, just making sure you're properly cleaned.
Is
Jinx
she doing it
like,
in the cat way?
Jinx is stroking her on the back of the head while he's trying to give his attention to his dad.
Yeah, we'll do it again. Your mother's name is. I'm trying to think of a good tabaxi. Your mother's name is Three Tree. My name is. My name is Guide Across Starry Skies.
Fascinating. Well, great to meet the both of you.
Oh, son, we miss you so much.
I bet you have. I'm sorry I can't really say the same.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I never got a chance to know the two of you at all. So.
It's not your fault, son.
I know. I don't blame myself. But I have always wondered, what was it that you guys were? Why did you guys leave me on the side of the road?
It was the only way to keep you safe from the rain shade.
The rain shade.
We were traveling. Got ambushed. Those big brutes with those markings. They tried to steal. We were willing to give them everything they had, but they wanted to take you and your mother away. I couldn't let that happen. So I tried to pull them off so that your mother and you can get away. And your mother says they were too fast. I tried to run to the nearest town as quick as I could, but they were like beasts. They were like monsters. So I left you in the only place I could hide you there so that they wouldn't find you. And I prayed that somebody a nice, loving family would find you, or at least somebody will take care of you to keep you safe. And I lured them away from you so they can get to me. I just realized this wasn't how we planned it. Whoops.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay.
Well, just to let you know that the people who did bring me in, they gave me a good life. And I thank
Good.
you for that.
That's good. Are you dead, by the way?
Not yet.
Well, while you still have time here to at least catch up.
Well, considering I'm watching over that guy who is currently wrestling with a giant dog, I do have one more question I'd love to ask.
Yes.
If you didn't have to run, what kind of life would you have given me?
Hopefully one where you would grow up, have a nice childhood, be able to go to school, be able to make friends your age. And when you get older, you'll be able to walk your own path. Whatever path you choose, we support it.
Oh, the irony of about the path bit. But yeah, speaking of which, I don't suppose you've been watching recently, have you?
We have. So who is this Rose?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's cute. She's a bit of a turncoat. She initially was an angry one, but turns out she kind of had a kind of a righteous fury, but then was just misguided. So once I reveal it, I double check to see if it's what her reaction was, and I think she'll turn out pretty good, so long as she gets the support and guidance she can.
And your mom says, "Oh, my little cheeks, he's gotten so charismatic. He turned the bad girls into good, nice girls."
You're making me, that's terrible. Why would you make me look that way? That's embarrassing, Mom.
Either way, we're proud of you.
Thank you.
And we can move on to the next person if you want.
Yep.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
It's all right. I am not much of a talker at all.
Okay.
I suppose I'll go next if no one else is gonna pipe up.
All
Well,
right.
I thought that was Dagoth being
Yeah.
the next one.
No, he's saying like that's okay. I'm not much of a talker. All right, Alric. You while you've been walking, you've been consulting with your goddess Celeste, saying that Laga had arranged some of the loved ones that ascended to the deities afterlife here. She'll direct you to who person that you wanted to see. You come to what looks to be a blacksmith.
Sorry, come again. You
Was it
cut out on my end.
you came to this question. The loved one, was he a blacksmith?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You come what looks to be like a blacksmith and a blacksmith house, whichever. You hear the the typical cling, cling, cling. And outside, you do see a guy working outside Looks an awful lot like your father.
Still working the bellows, old man.
He stops swinging, turns around and sees you, eyes wide in shock. He's not going to drop it on the ground. He'll put it on a nearby table. You know me. Can't let the old skills go to waste. Come here, you. You'll just
Walk up and beat him.
Alright, you too, hug. It's good to see you, son. What are you doing here?
Just passing through. Not dead yet, so don't.
Dead yet. And your mother? How is she?
Alive? Well.
Good. What happened? You look like you've been through a lot.
Say that. When you were executed, it was final straw for a lot of the people in Navarre. Started a rebellion.
Mm-hmm. And Eamond?
Generals pulled them away, screaming and crying.
At least the people are safe. Safe? Town's safe?
For now.
He's still alive?
Unfortunately.
As long as he still draws breath, our town and our people will be safe.
He won't draw for long. We're tracking him down.
I know you'll do well. And just...
I tried to.
Now, how are your black skills? Have you been still staying in touch?
Keep your hammer with me and try to use it whenever I get the opportunity.
Well, I'm trying to make this new weapon bit of a gift for one of the ex-soldiers. You mind giving me a hand?
Of course.
And with that, you two start, blacksmithing, bonding, talking about things that are going on. And Elric, you regale on your adventures, and you talk about all the strange people that you've met, including the companions, too.
They are a weird lot.
The weirdest lot that he probably knows, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Catherine, I see your thing, like, I thought I heard you whisper.
She was patting the couch to make one of our cats hop up.
Okay. So,
I have a
who's
cat.
next? We have Jersey. We have Sabine. We have here, I believe.
We have Tompo. We have...
I guess we can do Tompo. It'd be pretty simple, honestly. If you want.
I think it would be adorable to see Topo's family.
Okay. Alright then.
Okay. Alright, Tompo, you will just say you're sticking with Dagoth. You're just walking around. You occasionally do see some lizard folks. And you do end up at what looks to be a nearby lake surrounded by trees. You also do see some bugs.
Can he eat the bugs?
Yes, he can eat the bugs.
Nom nom.
Yes, eat as much as to your heart's content. I shall join in.
You guys do eat some, we'll say some stag beetles, cicadas. Very good bugs.
It's the slimy ones. No, crunchy. No, slimy.
Hmm.
And then you hear a voice behind you say, nom.
Nom nom.
You guys notice, Tanpo, you notice that there is a lizard folk who looks a lot like you.
Mirror.
Mirror? No mirror.
Mirror.
Me Bantu.
What?
Bantu.
Tanpo.
Tanpo?
Tanpo.
Come on, get away from there!
It's not a mirror. Bantu. No. Tanpo. Tanpo, brother.
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 Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How you die?
Fell. Chase bug.
Oh.
And fell off very high cliff.
Wow. Family. We're family.
Family. Ye family? Points to Dagoth.
Maybe.
Innocent, yes. What are you really? I know that you're not actual.
You talk a lot.
Hmm.
What name?
Tampo.
Oh, I know Tompo. But what? Pointing to Dagoth. But
Name's Dagoth.
Dagoth?
Yes, Dagoth. Must you repeat yourself?
Oh. Bantu no Dagoth. Dagoth also brother.
As if I need any more relatives of the same scales.
Bantu glad. Bantu see brother. Tompo, brother. Dagoth. Dagoths talk a lot, but Bantu like Dagoth.
If you must know that I am the brains of this.
Dagoth, you do realize that this guy revealed to be your brother, but also Tompo's brother. You know what that means, right?
Not really. I do not know much about my past. Not all of us come from the same clutch, you know? We just go off, we hatch, and we
That's
go
what
off.
it's implying, dude!
You literally came from the same clutch.
No. You brother to Bantu, you brother to Tompo. Just like me brother to Tompo. Your brother. We brothers. Brothers.
Brothers.
Yes, brothers. We share the same scales.
We're
No,
family.
Dagon still does not like. No, he just like thinks like, oh boy, here's another one mocking, like mimicking Tompo. So above table. He just didn't think like any much of it. Be like, oh boy, here we go again.
Oh, okay.
All right, fine. Brothers, yes, we're brothers. We come from the same clutch or nest. All right,
It's
welcome to the
okay.
family. Family already.
It's okay.
Compo, show your brotherly hug. Make sure you share your stag beetles with him.
No, my beetle.
Ah, boy. The sibling rivalry. Just what I needed in my life.
I get Beatles over there. And then
Ooh.
another voice there. Bantu, where are you? And you see another Flizzard folk.
How does a lizard folk look like? Like color scales and all.
Actually, this Wizard folk looks more like you, Dagoth.
You look quite familiar. Have we known each other before?
Wait. Vega?
How do you know my name?
Ah, my sons!
Sons? Huh? What? Other? Mama? Huh?
Oh, I'm your mom! Ah! Mama!
This is all too
Okay, so
soon.
we see
What is
who
going on here?
we see who Dagoth takes after.
What is going on here? Mother, I woke up alone. With a bunch of other lizard folk. I saw nothing. I went on my own. And
That's the problem. You went on your own. I went for just a few minutes to grab tasty beetles for you when you hatched, and you were gone. Tarpo, my dear boy, give Mama a hug.
this is
Wait,
confusing.
what happened to Tribe? Is this Tribe?
Oh, our tribe was back at Aftertail. We unfortunately were the ones to pass away.
How did you outlive them all? And what exactly happened to them? What causes their passing?
You know your brother Bantu. Me, on the other hand, I found a giant beetle, and I was hunting it, and I ended up in a giant spider's nest. I got eaten by a spider.
And yet you are here. All in one piece. So clearly the spider
Yes,
did not-
because I died.
Do you fight good?
Oh, I fight quite good. Pulls out a sword.
So, you are our long lost deceased mother?
Yes.
I thought I devoured her in my sleep. This is all too sudden. This is all coming together. It's unconscionable and inconceivable.
I think your brother needs some time.
Wait,
Just
what?
need some delectable bugs and
Okay.
Yes, Temple, you should need it. This is all little hard for him. Yeah, Temple, have this white stag that I found up in that tree.
Ooh.
Yes, I was saving it for dessert. But this is an occasion, special occasion.
Where's rest of Tribe?
What he said.
The ones who are alive are back in Aftertail. The ones who are dead, we're still here. We live by the land. It is great.
Where Aberdale? Me lost.
Aftertail? Oh, Aftertail is not here.
Need find home.
I'm sure your brother
Oh,
will.
phone home.
I'm sorry, I just had to.
It's okay. I'm sure your brother will help you. Or there could be others who help. Maybe some warm bloods. Maybe they're okay.
Okay.
A point in the right direction is a good start.
Mm-hmm.
But how is your spirit trapped here?
I died. My spirit ended up here. I got judged. And I ended up.
A wandering spirit. Can it not be set, released, or freed?
Oh, I'm here. I'm right. I am happy right here.
But is it not lonely?
No. Many folks here like us live here. It's not. Besides, I know that my children will do quite well. And it seems you're doing all right already. Besides, There are many bugs here that you can eat as much as you want, and you can never go hungry, which means you can eat forever.
I didn't know that spirits required nourishment.
Oh, we don't. But I don't want to eat. I don't want to live in a world where we can't eat food.
What is the point of eating food when you cannot even consume it?
Because of the enjoyment and the taste and the flavor.
I have still so much studying of this to do. The spirit world is not in my domain.
Oh, I see you're a nerd.
Hey, mind you, I am the brains of this. And the smartest one in the group.
I mean that as a good thing.
Mama,
Yes?
dude, no spirit, no brain force. He's pointing to his head.
Oh, brain voice. That could mean many things. One, you're going senile. Two, I can't finish. Two, a greater being is talking to you, calling to you. You might be chosen. You might be
Our
chosen for
God.
something great.
Our
Kid, give some therapy.
is the God. Our God.
Oh. Oh! The god of survival in the grave. Is that who's what? Oh, that is great! That means he likes you. You've become one of his chosen. Oh, my boy, chosen by our lizard god. I am so proud of you.
What?
Oh.
Now.
What do with force?
Oh. Just let the voice speak. The voice is okay, Tompo. Just keep doing what you're doing and be a good boy. And same thing goes to you, Dagoth, okay?
Yes, I should follow my inner voice.
Alright.
As if I never had enough voices in my head already. For all I know, this could be even a hallucination or a long-lost dream into the fade.
And at this point, you hear Kosuth, the god of fire, tell you, "This is not a dream."
No, that voice I heard, clearly a dream.
I heard voice too.
I
I
heard
love
multiple
it.
voices. This is clearly a dream.
Wizard.
Oh, you heard a voice. Are you another chosen? Oh, my boys are chosen. I am so proud. Come on, let's go. Let's go eat. Bantu, you too. Okay.
You're the chosen one. You get chosen. No, you're chosen. You're all chosen.
Now, Dagoth, calm down. Pat.
Okay, for the sake of you, Tompo, if it makes you happy.
Yeah.
Now shall we be on our way? Chosen.
Wait, hang on. Gosh. Take it.
They find your body.
Yeah.
They eat the body.
Yeah.
Yummy. Good body.
Yeah.
All the good about the body.
And we're gonna wrap this up. So we're gonna wrap this up. So Dagoth, Todpo, Bantu, and we'll call her May.
Sunshine. Hey.
May Sunshine. Yeah, we'll say that. You guys start to gather up some bugs, munch on them, and you talk about your adventures. Dagoth, you also regale on your magic and your spells. Mother actually is actually quite intrigued. Unlike the others at Aftertale that, disapprove of it. And I think that we'll call dinner break right here.
Oh, that was fast. It was just getting started.
I know, but it's already 6 o'clock.
I know. Also, I hate you. What you just said.
What?
Ah, you're a nerd.
No, just see that one. Just see that
I
one.
love her. Negot's mom is the best.
Okay, good, because that was all improv. Surprise twist!
Honestly,
Tombo
some of the
Dig,
best
you guys are-
roleplay often is.
You just go see now. Their voices. Yeah, mom's right. I'm like, see now.
Go see.
You said it, not me.
I know. All right. Okay. So we'll get back at 7 o'clock, and I think we can do either. I think we have Jersey and Hamir left, right? Of loved ones they need to see,
Yeah, we do.
And Celine.
and Celine. Yes, those three. We'll get back. Oh, and Brett gets. He's gonna be there in the second half. So we'll. All right. We'll see you back then.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah.
So, Paul,
Yeah, what's up?
what do you think of the plot twist?
Oh, shocking. I was like, well, what's Mama doing here? And for lizard folk, I didn't expect them to know much about their parents, but yeah, this is good. It's good.
Good. I'm glad.
Although I did not expect to see now. I hate you.
Hey, Catherine, you still there?
Yep, she's there.
Catherine?
Jeez.
Okay, I'll probably have to message her.
No. I'm kidding. He's
Ah.
not bad.
I gotta be honest, I was planning to do some combat, but I was not expecting Hamir to roll a 19. And with his channel divinity, I'm like, damn it, I was gonna do some cool, but okay.
Well, I mean, there's lunchtime. You could still think with Joel.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think this is just gonna be, I guess this is just gonna be an aller with some
Brain-
rules.
Brainstorm. You got an hour of planning. You got this.
Okay.
No,
How are you guys liking it so far?
it's good. It's good.
I'm
It's
last.
just, yeah. No, I like it so far. It's good. Just, it's not the same without
I know.
I mean, you would have laughed so much at that one.
Yeah.
Not sure if you're still streaming, Joel. Looney, you're still welcome. I miss you. We miss you. Still welcome to join us whenever you feel like it. Despite what happened.
How are you liking it, Clara?
I am having a great time.
I love that song.
Good.
Having
I'm
a
like-
good time. Having a good time.
When's the next time we're gonna go karaoke?
Oh yeah.
Wait, is it someone's birthday in the summer? Midsummer? I know Stefan's passed.
My
but-
birthday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Birthday was
Happy
yesterday,
birthday.
yeah.
Happy belated. It was yesterday? Huh.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was yesterday. Happy belated birthday, by the way. Oh my
we
god,
were
this
supposed
feels though with Alara, like, ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew
That-
Alara was going to be a big one.
Yeah.
And we don't mind.
Alright. We should probably go get some food.
When you guys meet up, y'all are gonna meet Boofin.
Boofin.
He's the
I'm waiting to
big
see what the
doggo.
DM has in store. But now I must make food.
See you back at 7.
See you at 7.
Alright.
I want to say
So that's the
something,
safe
but I'm
word
not
for today, cherries?
Not gonna go there.
Anyway, welcome back everybody to Statera. Last where we left off, you've made it to the Temple of Merkel. You've also encountered the recently deceased bards and clerics minus Leo of the Chaos Cult, and you've encountered a new ally named Davina St. Clair, Champion of Peace, with a personal mission of her own to find her goddess and to hopefully reclaim her position after taking care of somebody who's replacing her. With a 19 persuasion, courtesy of Hamir, with his channel divinity, he was able to convince the Merkel, god of decay and decay and exhaustion, and a former god of death himself to let you pass through the portal, and even offered a deal with Alara, which they decided not to do that yet because we gotta weigh out our options. So you made it through the portal. You've entered to the City of Judgment, and you saw the judging of the five chaos cults who have been sentenced to turn into soul worms.
Harsh.
Yeah. Well, totally justified. They hunted down Myconids.
Oh, well then fuck them.
Yep.
I mean, they also murdered one of their companions, and
almost drove a guy to senile because of the concept of memory, and then also tried to manipulate the Lycan community. So after that was done, Laga takes you all to the afterlife of the false and faithless, the good, or at least more good than bad, who end up there when they pass and are judged. And many of you have split off and met many of your loved ones. Some happy reunions, some kind of not so much. Looking at you, Dagon. Laura got to reunite with her family. It was very tearful reunion. Hit you right in the feels.
Excellent.
So we're going to continue with the rest. So we still have Celine, Breckett, Hamir, and Jersey. Who wants to go next?
Well, okay, what's going to be the saddest?
Either Jersey, maybe Hamir, I'm not sure.
I mean, I feel like Celine's probably going to be the whole thing. I'll let others go, and then...
Okay.
Like, above table, Celine is not expecting anyone.
You, on the other hand...
I know that the DM found a rolling table for...
Okay.
For dead parents.
If it was that thing about like the self-cess thing, I'm not doing that. That was
no. I don't think it's that one.
There's a
I just
rolling
know that
table
you.
for dead
I
parents.
just know that you found a table for doing
I
that.
found it on Reddit.
Of course you did.
I have no idea if you've used it, but since I did say dealer's choice,
You did. So who wants to go next? If nobody says anything, I'll have to roll initiative.
lowest
being voluntold.
Lowest roll goes first.
Lowest roll gets traumatized first.
Traumatized or awesome? I can't tell. Bard was pretty awesome.
But yeah, Bard better. All right, there's nobody speaking up. We're gonna do initiative. Let me get the initiative table. Where the fuck is it?
You're gonna have to roll mine.
Okay. Oh, turn order. There we go. No, Paul, you already went. This is initiative of who's going next for the afterlife. You already went. You and Tompo. Alright, Jersey got a 28. Roll brackets. Open sheet. Mir got a... Oh, you got a 9. Somebody got to roll lower than a 9.
There you go.
I rolled an 8 on your initiative, bracket.
That's funny.
Oh, Jersey's was a nat 20.
Do you need
the one time I don't
backstory
roll,
again?
I don't roll really low.
Well, we said that bracket. I think, I don't know. We did establish that bracket isn't going to meet his descendant family anytime soon, because that would be very sad, right? Unless you want that to happen, or we could do something else. Which I think I know who you want.
I mean, I don't mind you picking a family member. I don't mind you picking a crew member.
I think
I don't mind.
I think I know who will pick. So
You pick who you're gonna pick.
I know. Don't worry. So Bracket,
Don't worry about it.
you and the others have given Olara some time off, so left her privacy so that she can catch up with her family, seeing that heartfelt reunion.
Yeah.
So you like wander around, checking out this new afterlife,
Okay.
and then until you hear a voice.
Mm-hmm.
Here, kitty.
God.
Do I hear this?
Felix, where are you?
Oh no, where
I think
am I?
I
That's
know
a
who
great
that's
question.
supposed to
That's the thing,
be.
Felix. What would you do? Like,
If I heard somebody out of nowhere being like, "Here, kitty," our fur's going out, and we're like, "What the fuck is going on?"
all right, you'll be there with Bracket. Actually, come to think of it, EMO, where would you be during all this too? Would you be like on your own or with somebody? He's not
Emo.
I'll let Stefan do the honors.
Emo.
Because I realize we haven't like talked for a while. Okay, we'll come back to him later.
The moment.
Right here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I realized I haven't had Trentorn be able to do much since.
I've been fine with that.
Okay. What would Trentorn be doing? Would he also be wandering around, or would he just be staying outside with Laga, the goddess of grave house?
No, he'd pretty much just be inside.
Okay. Okay, so he'd be there. So I think we'll get back to that once we finish the rest. So, Bracket, you do hear that. So do you, Felix.
The moment I hear my old shitmate's voice, I'm gonna try to find out where it's coming from.
Sounds like it's coming from somewhere at the back of one of the houses. Looks like one of the alleyways.
As I approach, is there seems to be signs of life?
Yes.
Or is the place quiet and dead?
There are signs of life. You see what looks like a small figure hunched over, trying to like catch a cat.
Spaz? Spaz.
Looks up, looking around. What? Huh?
Hello, you old shitmate.
Just a double question. Does he just call you Bracket? Or does he have like a nickname he calls you?
No, he just calls me Bracket.
Bracket? Bracket! Just throws up to you. It's just like, what are you doing here? Are you dead too?
Not yet. Still working on it, mate.
Oh, okay, that's good. Hey, kitty.
What did I tell you about eating kitties?
Don't eat it.
Besides, you always loved garbage more.
Yeah. So what I missed?
You missed a lot, mate.
Did you get back to that asshole vampire that killed me? I tried to get him to go back to the stick. He wouldn't listen.
Afraid I'm still working on that one too, mate.
Okay.
Things are taking a while.
Okay. Well, I know you'll get him. You too,
Damn
kitty.
right I
You get him
will.
too.
And when I see treasure, I'll tell her you said hi.
Thanks, Bricket. Oh, my cousin's here too. You want to go say hi?
You know what? Oh, I would.
Sweet, follow me.
And it leads you out of the alley. You and Felix, until eventually you end up.
Brackett's just like slowly walking behind him, just like memorizing the way that he's just. Because I know this is going to be the last time I'm ever going to see him.
Hmm.
So I'm just like watching the way he walks and the way he smiles and just taking in the moment.
Eventually, you end up what looks like to be a pretty small. I don't know, kobolds live in houses, but we'll just go with that.
And say, Jazz, look who I met. Knock, knock, knock. Huh? Oh, hey.
Sees another kobold.
Are you dead too? No, he's not dead. Okay. Let's go see
We can
you again.
always tell when it's one of your cousins, Stas.
Mm-hmm.
Strong family resemblance.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're not lonely here.
No, I'm not. Jazz was telling me that he was rescuing some fish people back home. I did that. I brought them back home. And then one day I was hunting, wanted to find some good food, and then this weird dark elf guy showed up, and before I did anything, everything went dark.
Really?
Yeah. It was pretty
What
scary.
was this dark elf guy like?
Tall? Maybe like your height, or maybe taller. I don't know. Everybody looks taller than me. He had this. What is it? What do you call that spaz? A glaive? Yeah, it's a glaive. Oh yeah, glaive. And he had these scars on his face, and he had this scary smile. I don't know what I did to him, but he was looking at me like I was food. Oh God, did he eat me? Nah, I don't think he eats you. I don't think elves eat kobolds. Are you sure? You eat garbage. Yeah, but we're kobolds. It's totally different. Yeah. But yeah, that was him. I don't know who that guy was.
Interesting. Thank you, May.
You're welcome. Oh, and the fish people are okay. I made sure of it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really don't have anything to give him.
Well, you don't have to give him anything. Or maybe a gesture or something. I don't know. Do you want me to check your inventory? Because I know you have that jeweled hairpiece, but that's for someone else.
That's for someone else. Yes.
Well, you got your smoking pipe, your car.
Do I have any food?
Yeah, you got your rations.
I'll give them each a ration.
Food. Nom, 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 nom.
Crunching away on hardtack.
And Felix, during all this, what are you doing?
I have a feeling we would have watched the interaction for a bit, and then we would have fucked off. I don't know. Fucked off somewhere in
Great
Brackett's,
cat thing to do.
in the middle of Brackett's dreamscape.
This isn't a dreamscape. It's the afterlife.
Oh, then we're
Yeah, this is
wandering
my
around
bed.
the afterlife without a care in the world.
Right.
That sounds very much like a cat.
Yeah. So
Cat
Brackett,
lives bastards. Yo.
you've had a nice reunion. Bet with
Yeah.
Spaz, you made sure that he's okay.
I am happy that Spaz isn't sad and alone and scared and confused. Because that was kind of how I found him, and it was kind of what I made sure that he wasn't going to be anymore. And he kind of felt like when he died that he failed him. So he's kind of glad that that's the way it is.
Oh, yeah. How are the others doing?
He's referring to the crew, right?
Yeah. Oh, actually, the crew and the new allies you met back at.
Okay.
the first-
Oh, I haven't seen the old fellas in quite a bit, mate. We've been here, having a lot of fun with our new crew.
Oh, new crew.
They're doing all right.
Oh, that's good. I like the taller bearded guy. He was cool. Tall lady was scary.
They're all right once you get to know them, mate.
That's oh,
Even the cold ones.
nice. Well, if you ever see them again, tell them I'm doing good. I got my cousin Jazz here, and come back. Just make sure that you're actually dead. I'll share some nice
you
Kirby
know,
for you.
you know me, mate. I'm gonna live forever.
Well, even if you do, at least I come visit every now and then. Don't forget me, alright?
Oh, mate. You know I can't forget you. You were way too much fun.
Good, because I'm always fun.
That's why I couldn't leave you behind in the foil plane. That's why I couldn't leave you behind on the ship. And that's why it hurts me to leave you behind now.
Well, it sucks.
But I'll see you soon, mate.
Yeah.
I'm working on something. Don't you worry. Soon we'll be adventuring it together again.
Yeah.
You know me. I make things happen.
Yeah.
That should be a good weekend. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. So while is that one? Amir.
Yep.
You've split off with the rest of the group, wandering around the afterlife, and you hear what sounds like the clanging of swords and shouts of sounds like a bit of like a battle cry. Sounds like there's a spar going on at a nearby field by the lake.
Let's check it out.
All right, you go check it out, and you see what looks like to be this this half elf in armor, sparring with another lady in armor who you definitely remember this lady. Your long dead cat, and she is kicking this half elf's ass. She manages to knock him down and then helps him up and says, "You're doing much better, but always keep your guard up, all right? We'll call it from here, all right? All right, Miss Vika, thank you." And she'll give him a pat on the back.
Huh.
Oh.
I'll head on up over to her. I'll walk on over to her
Okay.
and go, well, I didn't expect to see you here of all places.
Wait. Amir?
Yep.
You son of a bitch! He'll just give you a hard pat on the back.
Surprised to see you of all people here. I thought you'd, I don't know.
Oh, I have. But that goddess Laga told me that you were coming to say hi. So she told me to come down here, and I did. And I figured, why not check out how some of the soldiers here in this afterlife are doing? It's so good to see you. You've gotten a lot bigger. Have you gotten stronger too? Have you kept up with your training?
Yes.
Wow.
Are you gonna roll deception?
Oh no, he's been half-assing the training that she put up for him.
That sounds like a deception.
You know, instead of doing 10 reps, he does like 5.
Ooh.
Alright, deception.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had a roll, so can you roll a deception for me? Yeah, let's see.
13.
13. I'll roll I rolled a nat 20.
He's lying through he is slacking.
Hamir, come on. How many reps have you been doing?
5.
And how many are you supposed to be doing?
At least 10.
So, yeah, you're slacking.
To be fair to me, I have been fighting people almost every day.
That's fair, but you cannot always slack off on your training. You always have to be on your guard.
Yeah.
Come here, you. And he'll just like go into headlock and give you a noogie.
Not bad. Yeah.
She'll let go and say, in all seriousness, though, Hamir, it is good. Glad you're doing it.
It's been interesting going on this new journey.
I bet. I heard that you became a champion.
Yeah, it's still weird that happened.
Nah, you're still alive. You're still breathing. You still got all your blood and all your bones. You're doing fine.
I'm pretty sure I lost the bone.
Off your training.
I'm pretty sure I lost the bone at some point.
And a lot of blood.
You lost a bone? Where'd you lose a bone?
My hand.
Ew.
I may or may not have accidentally cut off the tip of my finger at one point.
Ooh. Please tell me, did you accidentally cut it while making vegetables or something?
I think it would have been less embarrassing if it was vegetables.
Oh. It is good.
It's good to see you. Have you seen the others in the afterlife?
I have. They're doing all right, sharing their stories. It's so much different compared to here. It's like you're back at the material plane. Back at Statera. Up there, it's like the typical like land above the clouds. But hey, at least we still get to have some fun sparring every now and then.
That's good.
Speaking of which, why don't you show me some of your skills?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
All right. So I gotta be honest, I did not make a character sheet for here, but like we could like.
Doesn't need to be.
I know.
Doesn't need to be that.
Yeah,
Just
so
roll
we could
d20s.
or like we could just say like you eventually go through your sparring. Vika has been like with your skills, Vika has been quite impressed at how well you've been fighting, but eventually she does get to knock you down.
Yeah, Captain is Gavin. Probably not beating her.
Yeah. You got better.
Yeah. Getting into the heat of battle and becoming a champion does that.
Any new allies? Any new friends? Did you make a lover?
No, not really. But I do have new friends and allies. They're a colorful bunch.
I'll bet. But hey, the colorful they are, the less boring life is. As long as they don't get you into too much.
No, I don't think they'll get me in too much trouble.
That's good. Heard some crazy things are going on down there with this chaos.
Yeah, they're a little Chaos Cult's a little interesting in their decision making.
Yeah. I don't know what their deal is, but it goes
I don't
against
know.
everything we stand for, honestly.
They kind of seem like people who took nihilism a little too far.
Oh yeah, totally. Is it true, by the way, that their leader tried to take a form of me or try to use me in some way? That's
Oh
what
yeah, that was odd. That was weird. That was uncomfortable.
Oh, did you at least give him hell?
Went straight for the throat.
Nice. That's my boy. Pat on the back.
Yeah.
Hey, Hamir.
Mm.
Just remember to get stronger. Keep your allies close. If you see that damn champion again, go more than straight throat.
I'll make sure that face is unrecognizable by the end.
You're the best. Come on, Come on, I heard there's this tavern over here that has like the best ale. Might as well have a drink for old time's sake.
Yeah. Yeah.
And with that, Vika, hand on your shoulder, at least as much as she can possibly get. I don't know. Well, will lead you to a tavern. You guys drink, reminisce, share some old stories, laugh. It was like it was the good old.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, my question here is: does food meant for the dead have any taste for the living?
No, it still tastes like Otherwise, if Dagoth and Tampa were eating bugs, it wouldn't taste like anything. It's like the best tasting food and drink.
It just won't actually give you any like sustenance because it's all ethereal technically.
By the way, I posted a picture what Vika looks like on the D&D art chat. All right. So I think that should be pretty good for Hamir.
Yep.
So next, Celine.
Okay. I'm gonna say Celine is like just like she found a bench to sit down and like the closest thing there is here to a park. And she's just reflecting, thinking about how good it is that Laura has met her family.
And you hear the voice of Freya say, "Sweetie, are you all right?"
Oh shit, you're here!
Of course I am. We still have our connection. I will say this, after hearing about Eltra, Genmu is not taking it very well. So better me than him right now. Plus, I wanted to hear you again. It's been so long.
Well, you know how it is. Saving the world.
I'm sorry you have to be dragged into this. There's so much us deities can do.
So,
Yes?
look, I've been realizing certain things about myself and,
Mm-hmm.
she's just like sitting there, like looking at her innocently or like Like, what is...
What is...
You know what? I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting this here today. So much I still haven't worked out and wanted to... So,
Does this have something to do with Olara seeing her family?
no. I mean, it's... Fortune favors the bold.
Sorry, what was that?
Fortune favors the bold. I'm just gonna come right out and say it.
Hmm?
Hopefully there's no lightning bolts.
Hmm?
I think I love you.
It's at this point where, poof, right next to you, you see your deity, Freya. Wide-eyed, blushing. You mean that? You truly, truly mean that?
Yes? Why wouldn't I mean what? I mean, I don't mean like how most followers love their gods. I mean more personal way?
A smile slowly creeps up on Freya's face and glump.
Oh, okay. This is not what I was
too!
Wait, seriously?
Yes! I just didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure if you liked me back or and well, I mean, I am married, but we do have an open relationship and we're considering a third, and well, you, oh my goodness, the moment I saw you and beat you in that battle, I knew you were the one. That is if you still want to be.
God
Oh,
looks
boy.
across at you at the bar and decides they like your vibe. Oh,
did I?
Okay, this was not what I was expecting. I thought maybe there would be more, I don't know, smiting involved.
What do you mean? Oh, if you mean my husband, I talked to him about it and he approves.
No, more.
Oh, is it because you think that like a mortal and a god cannot fall in love and be together? Is that it?
Well, I hadn't thought of that one, but also, I remember I grew up in a nunnery.
Yes. And despite all that, you've trained your hardest, you persevered, you stuck with your values and your ways. And despite this great evil, you always come back fighting. It doesn't matter to me where you came from, Helene. I love you for who you are. You could be a princess, you could be a goddess, you could even be you could even be a homeless person. I wouldn't care.
Well, I mean, I am an adventurer, so it's not like I have a permanent address right now.
But we still have the mansion.
All right. Wait, does that count as a permanent address?
I think that's more like an RV.
Well, we can, well, maybe not permanent, but I guess that probably until all the chaos business is done. Besides, I'll always be with you. We have this connection. I gave you that ring for a reason.
Wait, you mean it was that kind of ring?
Oh, you didn't know. I mean,
You know what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have told you. I wasn't sure how to feel about it, but I thought it was like a token of my love for you, and oh no, what have I done? I am so sorry. Do you want it back? Should I take it back? Or
No.
okay.
No. I like the ring. I like you.
Okay, good.
Wow, from love to like.
Shut up, you. I was not expecting this today.
We can take this slow if you like. I mean, I'm not expecting a marriage like in the next day. I'm not that compulsive. Although you might have to meet my husband. If you're okay with that. But that could be like a future thing. Oh.
Is it worth pointing out that I think I'm just into girls?
That's fine. My
'Cause-
husband likes both. But if you're more into girls, that's fine. He's okay with sharing. Are you okay with sharing though?
I mean, dear God, there are people who rely on you. It's not like I can have you all to myself, right?
I guess, but the thing is, my husband is a sun god. He has to be out during the day. It can get very lonely. My husband would want somebody who would keep me company during the day.
Oh, wow, were a lot of scholars wrong on the nature of gods.
Oh, sweetie, the books don't tell you everything about us.
Yeah, but I feel like this is an important one.
Ew.
Maybe the whole thing about liking both is okay, and
Wait, they didn't tell you that liking both men and women is okay? At the at the temple?
it's more they sort of implied. Some of the gods are very strict about things, and I think they sort of assume that apply to all of them.
I am so gonna kick their asses. Listen, Celine, to hell with what they say. If you like women, that's fine. Other people like women, other people like men, other people like both. Other people, it doesn't really matter what they are. They like them regardless. So believe me when I say that it's okay. And I'm sure your friends will be okay with it too. And if those people at the temple think it's not okay, I'll kick their ass.
Can I kiss you?
Yes. Mwah. Actually, that should be like how it'd end right there.
That's a good stopping point.
Yay! That was adorable. I love that.
Meanwhile, in the distance, you see Bard Wrestling at St. Bernard.
These two are kissing. Bard is just playing with the St. Bernard. All right. Now, last but not least, Jamie. Jamie.
Yeah, what?
I know
That's
you,
Paul.
Damn it. My deception failed.
Oh, I forgot I didn't know I was on mute. My bad.
There we go.
It is
That's
your turn. So what are you doing?
I'm just walking and everything, just still a bit nervous. My claws are legit scratching my arm.
While you're doing Charcoal will be with you, will look at you and concerned.
Like it's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just I don't know. I don't know what they'll think of me anymore.
But who will think of you? I've been doing this a lot. The voice behind you turn around. Boop, there he is. You see one of your reds. A tiefling.
Shit. Jersey's gonna be all wide-eyed and just step back just a little bit, like, I can't.
Jersey? You alright?
He's gonna try not to cry and everything. It's like,
Hey.
it's my fault.
This is, by the way, the one you're seeing is... His name is Zula. Jersey, hey. Laga said that you were gonna be here and that she wanted me to meet you. Are you alright?
It's my fault. You're here.
What are you talking about? Hey. Hey, it's okay. Tries to put his hands on your shoulder.
Jersey just smacks it away. Don't! It's my fault!
Hey! You're talking about the war, aren't you? Jersey.
I ran like a fucking coward!
It was your first time seeing a war, fighting a war.
It was just a kid.
Yeah, you were just a kid. And I was a goddamn adult. You have every right to run away. We shouldn't have let kids join in the war. I don't blame you for what happened.
I shouldn't have. I could have done something. I could have.
If you did, you would have ended up dead too. Jersey, look at me. Look at me, please.
He's like crying. God, I'm not even crying myself. He's like crying. He's like crying, like tears are just downright pouring. And he's still like gripping onto and like holding himself. Just so much guilt in him.
Teasel. He's looking at you sad, and he was just gonna go up. It's not your fault. It was those dumbasses in charge who think that we should let kids fight wars. Had every right to be scared. Rather you'd be alive than be here. Be dead.
It was my choice to join.
Yeah, but you didn't know what was going to happen. You didn't know what it's like to be fighting, actually killing people. You just only did it out of duty. But you were still a kid. I was scared too. I was a... Hey, listen to me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I was a kid too when I first joined. I was scared. I was a coward too.
Is everybody here?
Just me. We didn't want to overwhelm you. But just know this. I'm just saying this on behalf of everybody else. They don't blame you. They're happy that you're still alive. And as a champion too. So if anything, we're proud. Can I hug you now? Because you look like you need one.
Yes.
Okay. He'll pull you in for a hug. He'll like rock you back and forth. You.
Like Jersey's like in like in Treasure Planet how Jim Hawkins did with Silver, like put his head on the chest.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Yeah. You know, like he'll like stroke your head. Let it all out.
I'm still here.
Okay.
I love that movie.
Oh, yeah.
A lot has happened.
I know. I heard. You want to tell me all about it?
Met new people. I mean,
good. Made new
pretty
friends.
Yeah. Found out who my mother was and my dad was.
Wait, you actually found? Are they here?
The mom, not. I don't think so. Dad, however, promise not to overreact.
I'll try.
Where's the fucking goat?
Goat.
Yeah, a goat.
At this point, wait, are you calling for Satan?
Yep.
All right. In a poof of black smoke, Satan appears, but not in his goat form.
Oh fuck.
See.
Hey, son, did you call me? What's up? Oh, hi.
This is my dad. The dad, one of my comrades from the war.
Oh. He's not hurting you, is he? Is he not giving you help?
No.
All right. Hi, I'm Satan. Nice to meet you.
My dad.
No way.
Yep. I was just as shocked.
Wow. Huh. Yeah, trust me, I was shocked too. I didn't even know I had a son this whole time. Zola just looks at you again. Huh. And you're okay with that?
I was shocked. I didn't believe it, but I've met everybody else. And I've kind of found out how I was produced. That's interesting.
I thought it was produced the old-fashioned way.
Yes and no. I mean, I technically have 2 dads and a mom.
You have 2 dads?
if you think about it, I mean, kinda.
Son, do you want me to explain it to him?
Yes, because I'm.
All right. So basically, what happens is I met his mom one day when he tried to kill me. I was possessing one of my closest followers. He was an Azamart fallen. Yeah, she kicked my ass. Well, both our asses, and then we can finally convince her that hey, don't kill us. I'm trying to like regain my power. I needed help, and then she failed. Then she was being nice. We got to know each other. Feelings developed, and we did the and
That was great. Keep going.
Covers Charcoal's ears. You don't need to hear this.
Joel,
yeah,
highlight that clip. Clip that. Clip that.
You know the old in and out.
Yeah. Okay. Which, my essence kind of like got mixed in because I was possessing his other dad's body.
Wow,
He's
so
also
this
one of my
Polo game
lovers
is
too.
terrible.
So, in a way, he's got both a bit of Asmar, a bit of demon, a bit of human. Yeah. And that was how he was made. And then his mom, being a total bitch, just left before I even knew. She was because she left without saying anything. She didn't even tell me that she had you.
Fair.
Exactly.
Satan's pullout game is terrible.
I'm surprised I don't have no siblings.
I didn't have much time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I get around every now and then. I forget your mom, but
Mm-hmm.
well, anyway, that's how he was conceived.
I need to know Jersey's facial expression during all of this.
Just downright, I fucking hate my life.
And this is Zula's reaction. And okay, processing this thing. Wow, yeah, wow, okay. So are things cool between you two? Like he's at least trying to be a good dad.
Yeah.
Almost creepy seeing Satan try to be a good dad.
He's a good dad. He's been there, I guess.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I was there for years. I'm his patron, by the way. Although
Yeah.
I didn't even know that like he was my son until
Yeah,
like,
that.
a few days ago.
Yeah, shocking. Dad is my patron.
Damn.
Oh, speaking of that, this is Charcoal.
Oh yeah, I noticed the little guy.
Yeah, he is
Hello.
new. He's new.
He's adorable.
Yes, he is. I still have Belladonna.
Oh, that's good. How is she doing?
She's feisty as ever. And a little trickster at that, too.
I bet.
Sorry.
Always plays innocent. Ugh. But no, I have yet to go see my foster mother, which that's gonna be tough.
Ooh, yeah. Last time I checked, she's also pretty feisty herself.
She's worse than Satan.
Holy shit, there's somebody worse than me?
She's worse than you and Laga.
I have got to see this.
When I say duck, I mean duck.
Noted.
But you sure you don't blame me for what happened?
Zula just sighs and flicks you in the forehead. I don't blame you for what happened. So stop feeling guilty and keep living your life. Have fun. Make some friends. Get laid. Get a.
Nice. I like this guy.
Oh,
Great
well,
dad.
gotta
And,
check off, I think, 2 of those.
Satan's laughing.
Check off the make friends get laid thing, because that happened.
Oh yeah, he totally has a boyfriend now, Satan says.
Yeah. First time, too.
Well, good for you, Zula smacks you in the back. Hey, don't be embarrassed. There's no shame in having a boyfriend.
It was my first time.
Was it good?
Yes.
Then there you go. Oh, did he like it?
I think so.
You both consented?
Yes.
God.
Then it's totally fine.
Sound like an uncle.
Hey, I've always been like an uncle too.
Oh, you've been like a
He's a
dad
cool
before I knew
uncle
I
type
had a
dad.
dad.
I'll take that as. I like that. I'll take that as a cop.
Been a dad before I knew I had a dad.
And Satan will just say, "All right, sappy shit over." Like, perhaps an arm around both of you. Let's say we go like get some drinks, tell some funny stories. Oh! You should tell him the time that you like blasted a succubus in the face. That was really funny.
Wait, what?
Remember that lousy succubus? That whole team, Kyle, team stole fire. Wow.
Oh,
So lame.
God.
Yeah.
I'm just embarrassed right now.
Was that you who light her hair on fire, by the way?
I
Or was it somebody
don't.
else?
I don't remember. I think it was somebody. I don't remember.
That's probably somebody else.
God, you're so embarrassing.
Well, fuck you. You're my son. I'm supposed to embarrass you. By the way, are you? Oh, that reminds me. Are you gonna catch the concert?
Yeah.
Sweet. Everybody's like looking forward to meeting you. Bring your friends too. I'm sure they'd love to see all the other devils. Oh, do you want to come too, Zula?
Please
we
say
have-
yes.
Well, sure. You know what? Sure. It's been a while.
Bring everybody else too.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Problem. It's okay, Jersey. Pet. All right, where can we get some booze? I think I know somewhere. I'll lead you there. Nice. While you're heading to the tavern, a lot of people are staring at the big devil, wondering like, what is he doing here? Is he? He's kind of scary. Oh, but his horns are so big. It's so cool. Is he allowed? What the fuck? Is he allowed? And
Jersey just looks at them and then winks at them.
some will blush, some will like be all embarrassed, some will just look away. And I think that's everybody. I think Trentorn is the one that's left, but he said he's with Olara, right?
Sorry, what?
Trentorn said that he was like inside, so she was still at the house. So Emo, Trentorin, is there anything else you're doing too, or all right, everybody do the thing. Emo.
Emo. Thanks.
One of these days, I'm gonna get his attention.
Emo.
Emo mo mo mo. Emo mo mo.
M to the O to the E. M O.
Oh my
Emo.
God.
All right, I think okay. So with that, we'll do we'll sake of brevity. Everybody who has managed to have time, I'll reconvene back to Lara's place.
Sleeve's hair is very mussed right now. If she was wearing any lipstick, it's gone.
she might actually have some lipstick marks on her neck. I'm kidding. I don't know if everybody brought along. I know Bard said he was gonna bring along Boofin. So when you guys see Bard, you see this big Saint Bernard dog. Woof.
He's almost as tall as I am.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, everyone, meet my dog Woofin. I've been having him around since he was a wee pup. He grew to a nice old age of 15 when he passed a few years ago, but now we have Woofin.
Yeah, Boofin. I love how he said Boofin. Woof. It'll just run up to Laga and say, no. It just starts licking her face. Ah, well, no. Good dog. Down.
Who did he tackle?
Laga.
I'm sorry, Laga. You need to laugh.
Satan's laughing too. and then Boofin like gets up and then sees Satan. No, and it
tackle Satan.
And it looks at her.
Oh my god, it's a big ass dog. Bigger than charcoal.
What does he
Damn.
do with charcoal?
Oh god! Charcoal, run!
He looks up. He looks down at Charcoal, sniffs him. Charcoal sniffs Boofin. Boofin gives him a big lick, like. Slobbers all over him.
God.
And it just shakes his body, and then all of a sudden,
oh,
fluff.
Charcoal.
It's floofy. He got all floofy, and his flames are all floofy now.
Oh.
Laga will just cast a spell to get rid of all the dog slobber. Satan is just so annoyed, like slobber. Blech.
Oh, don't be that way. He's only sin, huh?
Did anybody understand what the hell he said?
No.
Just a fluffy boy. Basically what he says, right? It's just that Boofin is just a fluffy boy.
He's a Saint Bernard.
He's a Saint Bernard.
He's a big doggo.
Big doggo. With a
big
thick
boy.
tote.
Kind of dog that probably should make a sound like Borf.
Borf.
Boof. That's what I'm trying. Speaking of which, Felix, Boofin notices you.
Woo!
The wolf.
Tries to come up to you.
We extend out a paw in greeting.
He greets back with a lick.
Oh.
The cat moves away and is like, "Nope, none of this."
Nope, none of this.
Starts to run, and it starts to try to run away from the Saint Bernard.
You see? I told you. I'm not the only one.
Blog, I will say. So, I take it you've all had your time looking at you, Mecca. Sorry, not Mecca. Sorry, Selene. With your little reunions, your time here, the afterlife.
Yeah.
Bar's just now like holding Boofin in his arms.
Champion of festivity, you know you're going to have to say goodbye to.
Aww.
Can't keep him. He is a lost soul. He moved on in the afterlife.
Oh no. But I missed him.
What if he gets reincarnated as a puppy?
You'd have to find his body.
Ah.
Ah. He lived a good life. Right, Boofin?
Woof.
Woof. Why am I thinking of fucking Sumo from fucking Detroit to Become
This
Human?
is something Lago said. This isn't something I always do to all visitors here. So I hope you've all made it count.
Oh, don't forget, we gotta get these cookies back to that little gal.
Oh, yes.
All right. You're going to come inside. Alara,
Mm-hmm.
how's it going inside?
Yeah, it's going.
Going.
I mean, I don't know if they've.
Did you?
Like, I don't know if the mom and dad would want to see her face, and I don't think she would want to have Alana around for that.
Okay. Well, they're wondering why you're not showing all of your face, but they won't bring it. They won't. You
I mean,
guys.
they could do the whole thing later, like an
Okay.
ONRP if we really feel like it. But for
Okay.
now, it's like they may have seen her face, they may not have. Alana certainly wouldn't be allowed to see her face the way it is.
No. So the door opens and you see your friends are coming right back inside. Trentorn has been keeping quiet, chilling. And you see two boxes of what looks like to be cookies from Bard and Jinx.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure Alana will enjoy that.
Those cookies?
Aye.
Looks to her mom and dad. Mom says, "Don't have too much. You don't have too much." Mama, we don't get tummy aches anymore here. Still, you
Always
can't always
spoil
have
your
too
dinner.
much. Otherwise, you'll go into a sugar high and pass out. Still have cookies though? Yes, you can have the Yay!
Cookies. Cookies are always the best.
Cookie. Yum yum yum.
Aye. Also, I'd like you to meet someone.
Huh?
Meet Boofin.
Oh my god. Woof. Big puppy!
Oh god. Run, child, run!
Oh,
Love.
slobbery!
I was gonna say, for those who are actually looking at her, Alara's gonna actually have a genuine smile as she's watching her sister.
Aye. I need
Stop
someone
the
to
press.
take care of him for me.
Oh my god, stop the presses. Alara is actually smiling.
Oh god.
Look,
Even
yes.
the cat's looking at, huh?
All hell freezes over.
Please no, I'm trying to get hell back, Satan says.
Damn it.
Actually, there's only one circle that has frozen ice, maybe two, but not all of it, please. Sorry.
I need you to take care of my Boofin.
God.
What?
Question.
He knows to
Why
have
are
a
you
rather-
doing this?
I
He
have
loves
a
to have
question
water running out on outside.
Wait,
for
hang on.
Alara.
Why are you doing this?
Question for
Hey,
Alara.
Alara. Yeah.
Okay.
Is he like moving out of the crowd or standing by the door? Or, like, what's the deal here?
Well, I'm assuming that everybody's here.
Yes.
Is Alara's hair still in her face?
Yes.
Brackett will move next to her so that the natural breezes that blow around his Genasi form will move her hair.
I knew you were gonna do that.
What?
Okay, well, she's gonna panic and hold it back down more firmly. Can you not?
Oh. Oh, but little Raven, the world should see that smile.
They don't need to see these scars.
Oh, I don't think that's what anybody's gonna be looking at. I know it's not what I'm looking at.
The cat would actually approach Alara's leg and start like also like rubbing
Yeah.
her boot.
She's a little too focused on the other guy right now. You saw my sister there. I can't let her see me like this.
As Bart is currently distracting her sister with Boofin.
Fluffy.
Do you mean the big dog? Boofin?
Yeah.
Do you pet the doggo?
Yeah.
Woof.
Oh, he likes you.
Woof. Woof. Yeah. So, Alara.
I mean, do her parents see that? I imagine they get a glimpse of it.
They did get a glimpse. And they'll say, "Hey, Alana, do you mind going upstairs for a sec? We need some adult talking right now." Why? It's really important. Don't worry. You'll be there to say bye to your sister, okay? Okay. Thank you for the cookies, friends of sister. I'll see you later, sis. She'll walk up the stairs. The dad would. Who left?
That was oddly fitting timing. Whoever just left the chat.
Oh yeah. Left. Oh, I think it was on. Okay. Anyway, father will say, "Laura, please show us. It's okay now."
You're not gonna like this.
Want to see? Please. Been hiding something. We know.
Alright. She's gonna take a deep breath. Lift a shaking hand to her hair and she's gonna pull it back, and anyone who's on the right side can see the very long and very nasty scars covering the whole side of her face. Some of them are long, some of them are more circular and deep. The big one across her now unblinking, fully black eye. she's just gonna kind of sit there and wait for what they're gonna say.
They do look a bit. They do look sad. And the mom will say, "It was from those spirits, wasn't it?"
She's just gonna nod.
Oh, sweetheart. She'll go up to you and hug you.
I didn't want you to see it like this. I just wanted you to remember me as I was.
Shh. It's okay. You'll always be our girl. No matter how many scars you have, we always remember you as Olara. Your dad will say, "These scars are a reminder that you're alive. There's a reason why you survived, and it looks like it. From what we've seen with your friends and what you've told us about your adventures, it is a good reason. I know you don't want your sister to see you, but what your mother said, always be our Olara, our daughter, a little girl who's now grown up." And Dad starts to get teary. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's gonna be weeping again.
Hugs. Long hug.
But it's only out of the one eye. There's no tears coming out of her other eye.
Yeah, I figured. And it's at the outside. You're
The hell?
Anybody looking outside?
Yeah, I'm looking outside. What the fuck?
Satan's blowing a tissue.
Oh my god, you big baby.
Laka's patted her back and said, I got something in my eye. Just go quit. Continue being all sappy and shit.
Wow.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, what are you going to do now? Your mother says.
I don't know. I want to stay with you, but
We want you to be here when it's your time. It's not your time yet. There's still plenty more life to live for you, sweetheart.
I don't know what there is without you. Never wanted to do anything but come find you.
Wait. Well, it looks like that you've made friends. Motions to like Selena and the others at the room. You still have some important people here with you that want to be with you. And and who knows? Soon they'll be your most important people too. Not just us.
I guess if you say so.
Good. Like your father said, child should not die before their parents' time. We've already lost our one child. Cannot afford to lose it. So, keep living. Enjoy living, Olara, for us.
No, I can't do that much.
Dad will then. If you can't do it for us, can you at least do it to stop those bandits, those brutes that hurt us, that hurt others?
Gonna actually settle down a little bit, and we have a lead. I'm going to find them, and I'm going to make them suffer.
Darling, what are you doing? This is
Red
the only
flag.
way that she'll listen and keep living. Just know this. After this is done, after you get your revenge, promise us that you still continue to live. And I ask for all of you, please, keep watching over our daughter. Make sure she doesn't die before it's not her time. She's been through a lot, I can tell. So I beg you, as a father, please help her.
Aye.
She's saying this to the rest of you, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep an eye on you for you.
Well, don't you worry. We've been protecting the little raven.
Thank you. Alara.
But to be
Mhm.
honest, little raven can take care of herself.
If what he says is true, then I'm glad. But it doesn't help. It doesn't hurt to have help having something worth living for. So
What do
can
we
you do that? So please, Doc, can you do that for us?
I'll do my best.
Laga then will knock on the door and say, "Time to go."
She's still
already
holding on to her mother. She doesn't really want to let go just yet.
Hey, come on, yeah.
Oh,
She'll
and
be here.
What?
She'll be here when you get ready to come back.
he's talking to his dog.
No, he's actually.
And by the way, Alara's dad will say, "We'll take good care of your. We'll take good care of your boofin."
Excellent.
It might do your sister good, Alara. That way she won't feel so alone all the time.
All right. And once again, at the mention of her sister, you're gonna see a small smile creep on her face.
All right. Alana, you can come down now. Adult talk is done.
And the hair goes back down.
Yep.
Is
Sounds right.
this leaving now? Yes. Sister has very important business to attend to. Oh. Well, if you get the chance, you come visit too. Oh, and bring your cool friends too. I love you, sis.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah.
I love
Hug.
you too, Alana.
Hug.
Hug. Very tight hug. Maybe a little too strong hug, but it's a good thing she's dead, so she won't really feel it.
And then, sorry.
What a thing to
my
say. She's dead, so she can't really feel it. That's a crazy thing to say.
Oh,
Use that as an excuse to hug every ghost as tight as you can.
well,
Jesus
technically they have.
Christ.
Go for like that wrestler backbreak move. Squeeze.
Okay. Okay, bringing it back. Anyway, while you're hugging your
Be
sister,
the first to suplex a ghost.
Zane's blowing his nose again.
Bard would probably try to suplex a ghost. If
Yeah,
he
I know
could.
you would try to suplex a ghost.
Bring it back. We still have like half. Zane's blowing his nose again. He's like, "Oh my god, stop with the sappy shit! Come on!"
Oh my god, you're supposed to be the Prince of Hell and you're acting like this.
Hey, I can feel things too.
Like you fell from a mother.
Shut up.
Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty going around. Isn't that right, Boofin?
Woof.
Oh, give me a flop. And he's just hugging Boofin.
He is such a fluffy dog. I just want to just
Come here, join the hug.
Here's you're being pulled in to hug the poop.
Oh, it's so soft and cuddly. I just want to just cuddle it.
I know, right?
Squeeze him and call him George.
Meanwhile, I'm not letting go of the hug until we actually have to leave.
Stay safe, okay, Laura? Okay, sweetheart?
I don't want to let go
That's
either.
right.
Sis, can you let me go now? I can't feel my arms.
Right. Sorry.
It's okay.
I love this kid.
Kid's the best kid ever.
New favorite NPC. Nice. And she's dead.
I don't know. It's kind of tough to beat Icky Blast.
I'm not saying new favorite NPC, but definitely like this NPC.
I like Icky Bled better.
It's true.
Yeah, it's hard to beat, what's her face?
Noctra.
Noctra.
And with that, Laura, have a heartfelt goodbye, tearful one, to your parents. You're still. You all head out of the house, assuming you're like staying back a bit, slowly moving out of the way, slowly.
Oh, that was great. We're gonna have to come back here at one point or another.
I mean, probably when we're dead.
Oh, by far.
I've pulled a lot of strings for this to happen, by the way.
Thank you,
I can do
Laga.
that in a second. And you're very welcome, champ. So now that that is done, what is next? What do you wish to do now?
Yeah, I got a few things I gotta ask. Just wondering. Her old deity Patreon thing. You guys got any resources on how to take him down?
Are you talking about Moloch?
Yep.
Well, there would be our library. Jurgle was there. I think you've met him.
Briefly. Just for like a few minutes.
I'm sure he's still there. He's still trying to do as much research as possibly can to find out about Eltra. I have a feeling Genmu's not taking it very well. And Celine, you hear a voice say, "You goddamn right I'm not taking it very well! My baby's gone! What
Oh
the
my god. Oh my god.
Oh, right, him.
My goodness gracious.
That was a
Sorry,
lot.
I was distracted by, something else.
Oh, yes, Did it go well with Freya?
Mm. Let's just say yes and leave it at that.
Satan will say, "Did you bang?"
Oh my god.
Whoa!
A little
Really?
rude.
Laga smacks him at the back of the head.
Thank
Don't
you.
ask something like that. What?
It's not nice.
Gonna give Celine a bit of a look.
Considering a lot of people already consider that he's already not nice, it just seems to be in character.
Is there smeared lipstick?
Oh yes.
Freckett smiles and winks. Good for you,
Cochino.
mate. You
Cochino.
deserve it.
Yeah, nasty.
Anyway, so Champion Knowledge would wish to gain more info, and I believe Jersey, your father invited you to the concert, which I'm actually going there myself.
Really?
Well, yes. You see, I convinced her to do a little performance at the end, a little duet with Azazel. Satan!
Wait. I forbid it!
By the way, Laga is like blushing when he mentioned about Azazel.
Nope. Nope. Cutting that shit off right now.
Oh, come on! What's wrong with Azazel? He's a cool dude.
I don't know him that well. And this
And-
is Laga. She is like my other mother. So, hello, I am not letting anyone take advantage of her just while he's hugging her. No. Just no. She is like an older sister / mom. I'm gonna protect her.
Look, we already did. I mean, this isn't the first time they did a performance anyway, so.
Squeeze me?
Well, we've been here for a while. Hey, Ted, come on. No, she has every right to know. We did a couple performances, and we convinced you to do like one earlier. Then we convinced you to do another one. What? I mean, like, you got great chemistry. The fans are eating it up. Forbidden romance between a goddess and a devil.
I'm gonna have to get to know Azazel better before I let him even get with Laga.
I don't know. Seems like it's gonna take a lot of power to try to get between the two of them.
No, it's just a mere performance, Jersey. Besides, a goddess and a demon, a devil, it's forbidden.
You're blushing.
Yeah, that's what makes it hot.
Oh my god, you're not helping, Dad.
I mean, he's not wrong.
It is forbidden.
Y'all not helping.
I mean, she's not wrong.
You're not helping.
We were supposed to help.
Oh my god, I don't know about you.
There's no taboos between mortals and gods, right?
No.
I gotta see if they're good for you, Laga.
Okay. If I were to hypothetically be in a romantic relationship with the devil, you'd be okay with it?
I'll be fine with it. I just gotta make sure that they'd be willing to be there for you, protect you. Y'all can kick some ass together. They won't use you. All that
even
shit.
If the other gods would disapprove.
I don't give a shit who you date. It's not my business. I just want to know that they protect you, that they're there for you. Will kick ass with you. All that shit. All that good shit.
Laga's blushing red, and Satan's like, see, besides, the other devils like you. Heck, even oh fuck, what was his name? Hang on. Even Belphegor, and he doesn't even like gods. You're like the one exception. And hey, if the other gods like disapprove of it, fuck them.
Yeah. but I got to know this person better.
Okay.
God, I sound like mother.
Sounds like
other mother.
Now who's the parent?
I sound like other mother. Shut up.
sounds almost like a double date.
A double date?
I don't know. Seems like something that you should bring somebody else with too. Try to get to know them too. Just saying.
This isn't about me right now. This is about her.
And with that, you guys eventually leave the afterlife, going through, and you end up back at Chris' Spire. Back at
We just get like dropped off.
yeah.
All right. So I've got a little bit of a request that I need to go and ask somebody to do for me, and then we can probably go. What do you guys think?
Okay.
Hey, Alara. You want to come help me figure out a way on how to kick your patron's ass?
What do you mean by that?
We got a library here. Apparently, there's supposed to be some kind of records about all the crazy stuff that your patron's done. Maybe we might be able to find a way to, I don't know, gain the upper hand. What do you think?
Guess it would be good to know more about him.
Excellent. Off to the library.
Alright. Do you want to do that real quick, or should we just check what the others are doing? Because I know Jersey is going to be arranging a little meeting with a certain devil.
Mm-hmm.
What about the rest of
I heard something about meeting with a bunch of y'all daddy's friends, Jersey.
Yeah, concert.
That's right.
Concert! I want to go to a See a Devil concert. That sounds
Hells
amazing.
yeah! This is why you're my favorite, dwarf guy. Fist bump.
Fist bump.
Even above table, he's your favorite.
Shut up. What about the rest of it? You want to come to the concert? It's a lot of fun. VIP seats.
We get free beer.
Will there be cactus juice?
Yeah, we can get some cactus juice.
Mm.
Oh, I know a devil
Cactus
who's
juice.
got a lot of like really interesting bugs. I think you'll like them.
Devil, do you hear that? We feast tonight.
Oh, okay.
Is Tom Paul there?
He's muted right now, but yeah, he'll definitely you.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, he's excited.
Sing, go.
Lots of insects for us. And juicy meat.
Singing goat.
Yes, we will have lamb chops later.
No, he means me, pointing to scene, and I mean I'm not a goat now, but cool.
We will still have lamb chops regardless.
As for the rest of you, what it turns out we're segueing to a concert. Do you guys come along as well, or do you just go with Alara and Jinx to the light?
Concert.
I think I'm gonna stay with Alara.
Right? Bracket Alara. Bracket's gonna be with you, Laura, at the library.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to keep an eye on her.
Yeah. And Felix will probably. Would he go to the library or would he go to the concert? I don't know if Cat's.
You want to flip a coin?
We'll roll for it. We'll roll a D4. 1 or 2, go to the concert. 3 or 4, library.
Actually, go to the library. It'll be less
Okay.
loud.
Okay. Good, because I rolled a 1.
Okay.
All right. Celine, concert or library?
She's leaning towards concert. Also, she's going to ask if she can bring a guest.
Oh yeah, totally. Who are you thinking?
Who else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder who she's gonna bring.
Date night.
Oh, your new girlfriend. All right.
Brackett's going to give Celine one of his. You know what? I'm going to give Celine my lucky coin. Just in case. Want to make sure that you have a good. All the blessings in that. You end it.
She'll take the coin, blushing a little bit.
Sorry, I can't be there to wingman properly best night. But somebody's got to keep an eye on the little bird.
Oh, don't worry, I'll just do. I'd say do what you do, but no, I'm gonna do what you wouldn't do.
That's probably for the best. Just remember, don't do what Brackett would do.
Words to live by.
Right. Now, Davina, Elric, since you're both in the same house, are you guys going to the concert or are you going to go to the library?
Concert sounds fun.
All right. Is
Concert
Catherine
or a
with you?
library, Captain?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Concert or library.
I like
This is a very hard
books.
decision for.
I like music.
It's a devil concert, by the way.
It's a devil concert.
Music.
It's gonna be cool.
So it's probably not K-pop. And there's the interest lost. So it's gonna be library, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. K-pop might have come from hell.
Some would say it did. Some would definitely say that.
Oh, Felix. Okay, go lie down. So what's it gonna be, Davina?
Take something.
Library. I said that.
Get off TikTok.
Okay, sorry, it was hard to.
Yeah.
All right.
You asked her
Davina's at
the question,
library.
she immediately went on her phone and was scrolling
All
through
right, so
TikTok.
Davina's at the library, which leaves Hamir and Trentorian. Concert or library?
Library.
Library.
All right.
Yeah. Knowledge.
Okay, so we have a little bit of time. So what should we do first? Library or concert?
Library.
I just realized Asmar. I'm gonna stand out like a sore thumb in that concert.
All right, library it is.
Oh shit, I forgot you're in Azamar. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's fine. There's gonna be some Asmar at the concert too,
Oh,
but not your kind of Asmar.
Oh, Fallen Asmar.
Yeah. Okay, you don't even know that's. Oh, that would have been so funny. But anyway, all right. So knowing what you're doing, Laga and Satan, you're going with team concert. You guys have descended down from the elevator, while the rest of you, Mir, Trentorin, Olara, Jinx, Brackett, Felix, Davina, and Elric, you say you're going to concert. I think that's everybody. Okay. You guys go to the library, which Jinx will able to lead you there because he'd been there before. And it's like this grand library filled with many books, of course, in this crystal tower of blue. Even the shelves are blue. Why not?
Gross.
It's blue da bee da bee da boo ba.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Okay. All right. And you do see that there's only one person there, and it was that Jurgle guy you've heard of, that you've met before. Sitting on his desk, writing on his book, his quill.
Did you say a gerbil man?
Jurgle.
No, she said Jurgle.
I heard gerbil
Oh.
as well. Thank you for
Sorry,
clarifying.
sorry.
When you,
I think
you
you
were
might
like a
take
gerbil
offense at
man,
you
I was
calling
like
him a gerbil.
I was like
Sorry.
gerbil man, and then you're like met before, and I was like, we have.
I would
Talking
be
to a pretty
so
big,
ready.
to a pretty important god there. You're gonna call him a gerbil?
No,
I
no.
was so ready for it just to be a giant guinea pig behind the counter.
No, you'll see.
and
You'll
I
only
was
see
here
those in the
for
astral
it.
sea. Anyway, so you guys are at the library. So what are you guys researching?
Historical battles.
Well, I mean,
See-
Jinx was the one who wanted to research Moloch.
Okay. So let's do, and then for those who are interested in looking at for any books for either Moloch or anything else
About my goddess.
about your goddess too, roll investigation. Because you guys haven't rolled in a while.
Well, this is gonna go horribly.
We need some rollies.
Investigation.
Oh, right. I gotta roll for.
Yeah, my investigation kind of sucks.
I'm going to luck my investigation.
No, it was
Just
no,
to
it was
see.
opening the other thing. It might work. Here? No. Oh yeah, it does.
Okay, Bracket, you got an 11 investigation.
Ida, would you be able to roll that for her?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a sec.
My
Thank
roll
you.
20 hates me.
One of these days we could probably have to like get you to like come over here, Joel, so you can play D&D. All right, rolling for Davina. Thing. Okay, investigation. You got a 12.
Shit.
Hamir and Trentorn, you guys can roll investigation as well if you're looking for any, like basically anything either about Moloch, about the Goddess of Peace, or like anything else you'd like to look for.
Oh.
That's a 4. Well, yeah, Hamir, you're not having much luck. There's a lot of books. There's so many. Alara, you're feeling the same overwhelming feeling too.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know how much I find then.
So, what does 20 get, Jinx?
I might have rolled. That's enough. So, okay. So, I'll just go through the order. So Jinx is the 19, right?
I rolled
the
luck
20.
on that one. 20.
Okay. So Jinx, you've actually did find some books that tell a lot about Moloch. Basically, like much of his backstory, how he was the ruler of Flega, was it Phlegethil or was it Malborn? Either one of those. He was like the ruler of that circle who answers to Asmodeus, the top guy up at the food chain. He mentions many books and stories about how he had a lover who was a night hag, who was his advisor, but has been sabotaging him.
Oh, juicy.
Yeah. Until the final straw was when he lost in a very important battle against demons. She told him to show him how gutsy you are, that you're not giving up by slapping and spitting at Asmodeus' face. That didn't go so well. That angered Asmodeus, that banished him out into the material plane. And if he came back and was cursed to become an imp if he came back to the Nine Hills. It said that the Night Hag became the next ruler until she suddenly compulsed, bloated, and died, and then her body just became fused and became parts of the area of Malbolg. I hope I got that right.
Hey guys, look what I found.
Where you went.
Jinx shows Laura the book.
Basically found a book about his backstory, how he ended up at the material plane.
So, I'm thinking...
Doesn't look like it'll help much.
But this does tell us, as soon as we get him back to hell, he will be demoted. Which means he'll be much easier to take down afterwards.
Translation: find him, cast banishment, boom, victory.
Exactly.
Really not that easy.
Banishment, victory.
Right, with your 11 investigation, unfortunately, you're not having luck. You did find a book about Shatter. Basically the same sob story that you've heard. Shatter used to be a ball spawn, killed ball, ended up becoming a god, etc., etc. So unfortunately, not much. Davina, since you got a 12, you do occasionally find books about your goddess Eltra, and then you find about her romance with Genmu, but unfortunately nothing to like help find her or give you any clues.
So nothing new.
Yeah, pretty much.
Back where I started.
Sorry. And well, I wasn't sure if Emo was there, so I kind of rolled for he got a 18. Emo, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry. Emo actually did it's not Emo. Fuck! Sorry. Gentorian, looking through, actually did find something interesting, which he shows to you. I seriously don't know if he's even here, but for the sake of brevity, he found something interesting that might actually help give you an advantage, and he gives it to you, Jinx. And it's actually about this magic item that will try to guarantee to banish a devil back to their home. Long story short, it basically gives them disadvantage.
Ooh, that sounds intriguing.
And you see the picture of what's basically is a cross called the Cross of Jesus.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, I made it up at the last second.
I am okay with this. I am always down with the sacrilegious.
Jinx, going through this book, it says that this book once actually belonged to a deity named Jesus until he was, oh god, I can't believe I'm putting Christianity into this. Until he was later crucified.
Pronounced Jesus, and I don't know you.
Yeah. Till he was later crucified and died on that cross.
Not by the Roman Empire, by the Riemann Empire. Completely different.
Goddamn Riemans.
Goddamn Riemans, they ruin everything.
That might be one of my favorite things you've ever said.
I was just sitting here the whole time she's describing. I was going, "Fuck, what was the other brother's name?" It was like it's something dumb, and I was like, "Remulus." It was Remulus. Something like that. It was Remus.
Romulus and Remus.
Yeah, I was like, it's something
Yeah.
dumb.
So, Jinx, they said that like Jesus did have this powerful cross with him that he hung on his neck. But it says that they've buried it somewhere in Statera, but it has been millennia. The only clue that he has is I gotta make this. The only clue is somewhere up above the heavens on a floating island.
For a second there, I thought it was going to be buried beside a cup.
No.
You must pass an ancient trial set by a knight.
No.
It's a collection
no.
of caps.
So the book
You
says
must
that it's
bring
somewhere on a
me
floating island buried. Because
shrubbery.
Shrubbery. Bring it back.
Guarded by the
You
knights.
chose poorly.
Okay. It is said that in the book that it would be buried somewhere in an island floating up in the sky, but no one has ever seen. There's been rumors that legend that like the land where Jesus was from rose from Statera. And is somewhere up above the sky. Nobody knows where it could be.
The fact that you're just calling him Jesus, I'm just imagining the most like cholo looking Jesus I've ever seen. Socks and sandals, flannel shirt.
So anyway, yeah, Jinx, you found a clue of something that could help you against Moloch.
Hey, can we borrow this book?
Who do you say?
Is there even a librarian in here?
Jurgle's there.
Yep.
He stops writing his book and says, "Oh yes, you can borrow it. Just be sure to bring it back when you're done."
Excellent. Thank you.
Nope, you're welcome. Does anybody else want to look for anything else, or just keep looking at the library, or
You're one of the people in the library.
I like the library.
do you talk with Jurgle? I still got some time if you guys still want to keep going a little longer.
We still got the concert, right?
Yeah, but we're doing the library first and finishing the session with the library.
Gotcha.
Is there a restricted section?
You want to check restricted section?
Yeah.
All right. Jurgo will say to you, "What do you wish to look for at the restriction section?"
I'm just gonna look.
All right. Can you roll an investigation?
Look for things that are maybe they don't want everyone
Okay.
knowing. I'm not very good at investigation.
Well, that's actually pretty good. That's an 18. Good. Look, going through the restricted section, you stumble upon actually what looks to be a journal. It looks to be centuries year old.
Centuries old journal.
Centuries old journal, yeah. Do you take a look?
Alright. Yeah.
What you read in this journal is about an adventurer. She and her group were chosen to stop an evil god. An evil being, but they failed. She was the only one left until she made a tough choice to sacrifice herself in order to banish this being. But they both ended up in Statera, and that being slowly gained power, became something totally different, and became Exesis.
Does this journal have like a list of his like strengths and weaknesses, or is it just about her?
It was just about her, this adventure. It said that she said that she was told by the goddess scribe Jurgle to come to this world to help stop this deity, this Exesis, to destroy their world, like how he destroyed hers. She was the one to come up with the orbs. It mentions about the process of the orbs being made, sealing him into a plane as a last resort. But the orbs came at a cost. Not only did it contain the essence, but it also needs a vessel, a sacrifice, a body to become the spears themselves. As for the spirits, she doesn't know what happened. But she writes, if this means to undo the mistake I did, so be it.
Okay.
The journal ends there.
Means she probably took the bullet for.
I'm gonna ask if I can check the journal out.
Jurgle looks at that journal and says, "Oh, you found her journal. I wasn't expecting anybody else to find it." Very well, you can have it. I don't know if it'll help, but it will. By the way, do you share the journal with the rest of the group?
That is why I'm checking it out, so everyone can read it at their own leisure. Who knows? Maybe it holds insights.
All right, you check out the journal. And before you go to the group, Jurgle then says, "By the way, if you ever see her, tell her I said hi."
I don't think we'll see her.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Even if she is, like ethereal existence.
Ominous.
All right. With that, you check out the book. I know. By the way, Emo, I know you and Ocelot might have to call it, but the rest of you, are you willing to keep going a little more?
Sure.
Okay, because we're just gonna have you guys talk more about roleplay more about the journal, and we'll call it from there. Those that need to go early, you can, and I hope you have a good night.
Woo.
All right. So Jintorin checks out the book, and he shows the rest of you the book, this journal. You basically found like a story of somebody that might have been responsible for bringing Exesis. The name, however, the name of what the deity used to be is a bit scribbled out. It got a bit smudged during the writing. What do you do?
I mean, it's probably an old book.
All right, Brackett, you have a good night.
Yep. All right.
Night.
Good night, you guys.
Night.
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 Okay, the rest of Team Library, you've been given this journal.
Interesting.
You've also been told. Also, Tritor will, I think, will tell you about like what Jurgle said.
Oh. Huh. Well, yeah, we'll have to see when that happens.
So now the question is, who's keeping the journal?
I guess Jinx for the most part.
Okay. Do you read more about? So you keep reading more of the journal?
Yeah, he'll start reading through the journal.
Okay. I'm assuming the rest of you guys will. Yes, those will remain. Lara and Elric, Vina. Okay. So you can. So as I said before, Exesis went by a different name, but it was crossed out. It was either crossed out or smudged many times. But also the fact that you find out that Exesis originally came from another world along with this person. You?
Sorry, I was just stretching.
Stretching?
Yep.
Okay. We're almost done.
Okay, so we've got journal explaining Exesis. We got history book on Moloch. What else have we got?
That is all you pretty much got. Davina unfortunately had no luck finding anything about her goddess or whereabouts.
Nope.
Olara didn't also have much luck either. A lot of books.
Well, I mean, we have access to a couple of clerics who might be able to help out with some of that stuff. Right? We have the Temple of Ayun over in the Elven City.
Olara, you remembered that as where we got the orbs, one of the tasks, the one of the orbs that you've have contained in the mansion.
I'm gonna call it a night. I've got work tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Davina, you haven't heard about this Temple of Ayun.
Please continue.
Well, we got clerics there that have good rapport with us, and yeah, I'm thinking maybe we might be able to go and give them a visit.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Anyone else got any ideas?
I think Olara's the only one there remaining that's here. A book was found about a special magic item that could banish a devil.
Yeah, see, the question is, will banishing him actually do much?
If he goes to hell, he turns into an imp.
Yeah, but does that... I don't think that breaks the bond, necessarily.
No, but it makes it easier to break that bond.
A lot easier to kill an imp than it is to kill whatever he is.
Or you could use it to scare him.
I've beaten Baldur's Gate 3, and imp is very much easier to kill than a devil.
Well, yeah, but...
Also, like, you could say, hey, let her go or else.
Finger gun with banishment prepped.
There's also, the special magic item, Moloch's origin. Also, the journal about the origins of Exesis in a way, and the orbs, the orbs.
So, I mean, orbs are great too. Those will probably also help. So, considering how everyone else is saying, "Oh no, that Moloch guy is too strong for you guys," now we should probably walk up with these orbs and see how he likes that. But also, we got this one little bit here about the floating island and this crucifix thing. So we bring both of them together. I think we'll have the upper hand. What do you guys think?
I heard static. Catherine, were you trying to talk?
I'm not sure what to say here. Like, we're gonna.
We could just say that Alara is just contemplating this.
So, what, we're just thinking the plan to threaten to banish him or something?
It is something that he is afraid of the most. That's what the book says.
You could do a let her go or else.
Yeah, we can give it a shot, I guess.
All right, and I think we'll continue our story for another time right there. Next time, we'll check out the concert and Jersey giving the shovel talk to Azazel.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was longer than expected.
20 minutes over.
Yeah, I just wanted to finish up the library sequence pretty soon because I know the two brothers had to leave early. So, what'd you guys think of this session?
I cried.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of feels. It was a lot of feels.
Damn it! I cried. I even cried during mine. What the fuck?
I knew! I teared up too! Especially with the Laura. Jesus! Robert! No, like, bro, you were good.
It's an emotional moment. You
It was.
had to sell it.
It was, and you did great.
My tears hurt.
Bart had an emotional moment of joy.
Doggo.
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 Big doggo.
He's a very big doggo. Boof.
Boofing.
Boof.
And also, you guys avoided a huge combat I was planning for too.
We're lucky bitches.
You know who you're gonna fight?
No.
You're gonna fight 3 Minotaur skeletons.
Ooh.
And 2 Death Knights.
Thank God we didn't!
Death Knights are scary. Seriously, they got this big AoE attack where you have to roll hella high on the save, otherwise you take a lot of damage. That freaking 19 saved you guys.
Yeah.
But
No, you
honestly,
did.
I think it was a good thing so that we can get a lot of role playing done, a lot of people getting more closure. You guys got to reunite with family members and stuff, and a new relationship was born.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd you think I was role playing as Freya, by the way?
Oh,
Sorry, what was that?
it was great.
Okay, that's good.
Sorry, I'm dropping stuff on the floor.
That's okay. So yeah, maybe next week we'll get back to Looney's campaign. I don't know. We'll see how he's feeling. If not, then I'll just
Yeah, we can try and run this again. I don't think it'll be too big. Well, I don't know how much you have already planned out.
I do have the concert planned out. I'll say that. I do have a little bit more planned out when you guys get back to the port town. Hey, Catherine, we'll probably have to arrange more about what happened with your Dee. Okay, that is if you're still up for playing more. Oh yeah, it's your first time playing here. What'd you think so far?
Very good.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll be able to get in combat in the next session. We'll see, but
I could always make combat.
Any encounter can turn into a combat encounter.
You feeds ain't shit! You take that back, Angel Boy! Fight me!
Yeah, I still have some other things planned, but I'm just wondering, once you guys get back to the material plane, what's next? Because there's a lot to do.
Yeah, we gotta find some orbs. We gotta hunt down some bandits.
Hunt down a tall vampire lady.
tell Vampire Lady, Pirate Lord.
Pirate Lord, get some orbs.
Get some more orbs, and then get
Gotta
the other
ponder some
orbs. And then we take down cult and take all their orbs.
I don't know. What do you think? Will like you guys will be? Oh yeah, and also try to find a goddess. Take down whoever replaced her in the order. That's something I still gotta plan out for that. But yeah, I do want to know like ahead of time so I could have like some more stuff planned out. So like, what are you guys feeling more like doing? The afterlife stuff.
Whatever, honestly.
Whatever else. Okay.
Yeah,